Round. Look at Orlando. This has been a very difficult series for sure. They find themselves in a historically hopeless scenario, down 3 games to none.
Well, at least they are here at home. Maybe these fans can light a fire under them, and they can make something out of this series.
Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. Buzelis out there with Dosunmu. Then it's MP. Then it's Kobe White, and it's Vucevic in the center. And it's Suggs missing. MP outside. Fader on the way, and off the glass. That one's good. MP's got his second basket of the night. Well, it does look like MP and the crew are going to move on, and the reporter who said MP would choke in the playoffs is sure eating those words right now.
And you can tell that MP played with a little bit of an extra edge to his game. I'll tell you, the other bench is wishing that reporter never opened their mouth to fire up MP before this series. Really nice job there by Buzelis. Already sees the floor at a high level.
Suggs against MP. And Suggs throws it down.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team. 4 straight hoops. Ideal start for them.
The kick out to Bain. Back to Suggs. Good, nice job down low. Suggs has got 6. Bulls have gone 4-4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. MP with the bounce pass. And it White missing.
Well, you know what? All good things must come to an end, and they finally miss after making their first 4.
Payne for 3. Buzelis grabs the board. MP with it. Picked up by Suggs. Took him no time at all on that one. And that's now 10 points for MP. Suggs against MP.
Suggs showing you some major bounce right there. He went way upstairs on that one.
The Bulls have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. MP against Suggs. MP, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Wagner kicks to Suggs. And stolen by MP. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
You've got to love the way he's scoring it tonight. Very efficient.
Isaac outside. Back to Suggs. Pass to Bain. No one near Isaac as he lets it go. His 3-pointer's off the mark. The Bulls leading by 4. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Now here's Dosunmu. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
Now here's Wagner. Nothing on the board. Payne for 3. Chicago grabs the miss. We're excited about the win on Thursday.
And sometimes it's a lot harder to get easy looks on the road, but they found ways to get their guys good looks.
And it was funny, the road arena didn't bother them at all. I mean, they locked in, focused, and executed, and got it done.
Here's Suggs after the made shot from MP. Here's Payne. Out to Carter. 6 to shoot. Here's Wagner. Drills the elbow jumper.
Wagner finds the mid-range shot available and takes it.
Pass to MP. Top of the key. And Desmond Bane pulls it down. And so it's Bane who brings up the ball for Orlando. 7-point differential. Launches a 3, and he's good on the 3 ball.
When you look at his numbers, Desmond Bane is historically good from 3-point.
MP against Suggs. Here's MP. Hits the difficult fadeaway jumper. MP's got 16.
And you couldn't draw it up any better offensively. 8 buckets already in his first 10 attempts.
Isaac misses. The Bulls leading by 6. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
And throwing it down, not necessarily Buzelis' game, but don't give him that much space.
Orlando's gone a meager 1 of 6 from three-point land since we got started tonight. And Carter has it in the corner. Magic moving the ball around. Four on the clock. Wagner from long range. Buzelis grabs the board. To the inside. And Vucevic with the basket on the assist by Buzelis. Buzelis has got his 3rd assist on the night. Suggs kicks to Carter. Outside, Suggs sinks the three-pointer. He's got 11.
Only 1 miss in his first 6 shots. He's definitely brought his A game.
MP against Suggs. And there's the bucket from MP.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Now, here's Isaac. Scoreless thus far. Wagner outside. Isaac with a screen for Wagner. No good from outside. The Bulls leading by 9. Pass to MP. Carter pulls it in.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
You got to like Wagner's touch. He's got a smooth jumper for a guy that size.
Fades and shoots. Another miss by MP.
Take what's available. Use the fadeaway when the defender's there on it.
And he makes that one.
He's been excellent in this period. Even though they're down, he's keeping them close.
Here's MP. It's good from the top of the key. MP's got 20 points.
Leading the charge. What a huge quarter for him.
Wagner passes to Suggs. Carter with a screen on MP. And another 3 for Orlando.
Only 1 miss in his first 8 attempts. Coming out of the gate strong.
Here's MP. Cross contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
And the Bulls with some changes. Smith checked in for Buzelis, and Josh Giddey subbed in for Dosunmu. MP against Jones. Suggs looking around. Pass to Bitadze. And the 3 off target. The Bulls leading by 6. MP up top. Defended by Jones. And that one's good. MP.
And the jump shot has been a dimension of this game where they've had a clear advantage.
They keep pulling up and watching them go down. It's a really nice thing to see.
Jones, no luck.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Yeah, I like the way they're setting the tone. Really playing with a lot of energy here at the start.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Pass to Bitadze. And here's Wagner. Jones, no one around him. And he can't stop the run as he misses. MP against Jones. The fader. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Here's Suggs. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Suggs has got 18 points in the game.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Here's MP on the mark with the 15-footer. And the Bulls lead by 10.
And they're leaning on the mid-range right now. That's 6 of their last 10 from that area.
Jones against MP. Bitadze, a screen on MP. Bitadze can't hit. Chicago's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. MP with it. Jones covering. And that one's good, MP.
And usually teams go on runs and it comes from a lot of layups and dunks, but not now.
Suggs passes to Bitadze. Here's De Silva. Off target from 3-point range.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
Pretty clear. They're dominating that area. They've come out with a lot more energy and effort so far.
And a lot of teams avoid the mid-range jumper, but they seem to be using it well.
I love that mid-range shot. It's definitely giving the defender something extra to think about.
De Silva, no good. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Jones against MP. Shot from the wing, and he drops that one in. MP's got 35 in the game.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
And what's been impressive is that it's not been any one player. It's been a collective effort, contributions from everybody.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And we welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Bulls?
You know, in the early going, they've been effective scoring in the mid-range, and if it's falling, I say stay with it.
And also, given the game is more fast-paced nowadays,
for the Bulls, Buzelis is checked in for Jalen Smith. Dosunmu comes in for Kevin Huerter. And MP subbed in for Jones. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Now, here's Wagner. Defended by Dosunmu. And it's Wagner missing. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. MP right side. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. The Magic trail by 15. Jones, the pass to Wagner. From the arc. Good on the triple.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooting.
Here's MP, and he drops in the layup off the glass. MP's got 37.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
And the foul called on MP. That is his first foul of the game. Baines checked in for Orlando. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. There's Wagner with the three. Buzelis grabs the board. Wagner against MP. Fires from 18. That one's not going to go. Orlando's gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Wagner wide open. Misses the three.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
MP, and they cash in right away with the quick shot. MP's got 39. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against the Magic had a nice performance. He had an unbelievable amount of points and put up double digits in 3 categories. What a game for him, and against their rivals no less, which had to make him feel extra special. Guys, back to you.
Nice work there, Allie. Thank you. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
Yeah, you know, every night's different. They may try to double him, might force him to adjust, or force him to make plays with the pass instead. We'll see.
And here we go. Fast break. MP's got it. Buzelis' shot is good.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. MP's got 43 points.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Here's Suggs, and Suggs throws it down.
So tough trying to slow down Suggs, especially when he gets it going, because he's persistent and relentless.
MP looking around, and the Bulls tack on 2 more.
He's been incredible. Tonight, seemingly scoring at will, really powering his team forward.
Suggs in the corner, and a miss there on the triple.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
Buzelis' shot is good.
Oh, smart pass there, setting up Buzelis in a position to cash in.
Jones, the pass to Suggs. From outside the arc, Chicago grabs the miss. Vucevic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
After knocking down 2 threes in the first quarter, he's been a non-factor from deep.
Fade away. It's Chicago with another bucket.
It goes down, but with no defender near him, no need to go to the fadeaway.
Jones against MP. Payne for 3. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Now MP. Non-stop scoring machine here. 6 on the shot clock. From deep. He can't get it to go.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Payne, no good.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Here's MP, and it's Chicago scoring again.
He is in a groove. You can tell he's playing with a lot of confidence.
Jones kicks to Wagner. Pass to Jones. Will it go? Buzelis grabs the board. Buzelis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's MP, and he can't bank that one in. The Magic shooting 43% from the field. Jones for 3. It's all in by the Bulls. Giddey's got his 6th rebound on the night.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole because he is just not there offensively.
Here's Suggs. And stolen by Giddey. Oh, and a fast break for the Bulls. Here's MP. Another bucket. Wow. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Time called here. The Magic decide to talk it over.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
Orlando making some changes. Carter comes in for Wagner. And it's Jonathan Isaac in for Wagner. Kobe White, he's checked in for the Bulls. Carter kicks to Isaac. Orlando moving the ball around. And Carter has it in the corner. Clock at 6. Bain looking around. Once again off the mark, Orlando.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Carter sets the pick for Suggs. No good, and they can't put an end to this drought. Chicago's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Here's MP. It's Chicago with another bucket.
Boy, that's a winning basketball play right there. Hustle hard.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
He had a nice open look right there. Suggs has got 23.
Making the right call. The pick and roll frees Suggs up to take the shot, and he does.
Here's MP. Connects again.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Isaac a screen. Suggs finds Bain. MP against Jones. Here's Isaac. That 3 off the mark.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
Here's MP. And it's Suggs with the rebound. Magic shooting, not great, 40% for the game. Down low. Pass to Bain. Steps back. 13 feet away. And it's Suggs missing.
Letting him have that from mid-range. The defense dodged a bullet there.
Here's MP. The jumper from the free throw line is good. MP's got 59 points.
Wow, 10 straight points from mid-range.
You know what I've always said, partner? Good shooting covers over a multitude of ills. And we're seeing it right now.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
Chicago's gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. MP outside. Shoots a fader, and another one falls.
Make that 61 points.
Yep, everything is going his way right now. Now, here's Suggs. He's got 23. Out to Carter. The tray. The shot, no good. Here's MP. Good, he hits again.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. It's Chicago delivering the blowout. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
And we thank you for joining this postseason broadcast, and it's been an outstanding first half for the Chicago Bulls.
That rim is looking awfully big to them right now. I'm telling you, even though those shots are tough, they're going in.
Yeah, this lead is monstrous, and there's still another half to go. Checking out the circumstances for the Orlando Magic. They're watching this series slip through their fingers. The first half, not the effort they were hoping for.
Oh, it's not looking great, but you can't give up. I mean, you never know.
Ball till you fall. If it's me, I'm not quitting. You got to carry me out, Kenny.
Better bring a forklift.
And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
And we're with you again as our round one coverage continues. You look at MP in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Taking a look at the Bulls, Kobe White is out there with MP. And it's Vucevic. Then it's Dosunmu. And it's Buzelis in at the 4. MP up top. Guarded by Bane. MP, no good. And Wagner's got the ball here for Orlando. Outside, Suggs. Isaac passes to Suggs. The kick out to Bane. And it's off from three-point range. Chicago's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Outside, Suggs. That's in there. Carter with the assist. Suggs has got 26 points.
You can see Suggs' confidence growing over time with every three that he makes. Keep shooting them, Jalen. Keep shooting them.
Here's MP. Again, what an avalanche!
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. Wagner kicks to Suggs. The kick out to Bane. No good on the 3.
Well, he's kind of deflating their chances, and I know he really wants to help the team, but this is not the way to go about it.
MP, that's for 2. Nails the wide-open jump shot. MP's got 4 points in the quarter.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Carter, the pass to Bane. Fires from deep. The shot will not fall.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target. That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. No one near Suggs as he lets it go. Once again off the mark, Orlando. Well, Chicago has gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Pass to Buzelis. Beyond the arc. Carter pulls it in. Orlando, they've gone only 1 of 6 in the field in the third quarter. Not how they pictured the half started. Suggs kicks to Carter. No good again that time.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Here's MP. Good, that's another bucket.
What a game. That's 72 points.
He's been simply, Greg, sensational throughout this one. Bain against White. Outside, Suggs. Nifty move. And out of bounds as the Bulls gain possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Chicago with the ball. They're rolling here with a 9-point run. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. Suggs against MP. Shot clock at 5. Orlando grabs the miss. Outside, Bain. Isaac with a screen for Bain. No good on the triple.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
MP, good.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They've got to tighten it up.
On the wing, Bain. Trains it from beyond the arc. Bain's got his third basket of the night.
After 1-3 in the first half, there's his second right there.
The fadeaway. MP, no good. The Magic shooting has been wayward so far. Only 37% from the floor. Here's Suggs. Over in the corner, Isaac. The second chance effort. He lays it in. Suggs has got 5 points in the quarter.
Just a positive force right now for these guys. And though his team has fallen a bit short, it's not because of him.
Here's MP. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
And that's his M.O. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
Isaac kicks to Wagner. Outside, Bain. Isaac outside. Isaac a screen on MP. Outside, Bain. Fires for 3. And it's MP with the rebound. MP's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Off his foot, and they're saying he kicked the ball. Mo Wagner's checked in for Carter. Both teams will make substitutions. There's 1:26 left here in the third quarter. Pass to Jones. It's Wagner atop the key. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Wagner forcing the defense to compromise there. A good job forcing the issue inside.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
They've had a lot of success just getting the ball inside, and until the defense adjusts, I don't see any reason to go away from that strategy.
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
The Magic making a switch here. Howard's checked in. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
Wagner gives you size, and he can stretch the floor as well. I mean, he's a very solid player who knows how to play the game.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Wagner outside. Back to Jones. 5 on the clock. Batadze setting a screen for Jones.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last 3 ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
MP against Jones. Here's MP, and it's Chicago scoring again.
Well, he scored over half their points so far. Just an unbelievable effort.
Outside, Jones. Pass to Wagner. Over Smith. That's good from Wagner on the assist by Jones. Wagner's got 6 in the quarter. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Bulls out front, opening up a huge gap. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the 4th quarter. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Well, it doesn't get much better than playoff basketball. Let's get back to the action here in round 1. They've got Jones. Batadze is out there with Mo Wagner. Then it's Franz Wagner. And it's De Silva in at small forward. That's who's out there for Orlando. Wagner outside. Jones from outside. Good on the three-point shot.
Well, here in the second half, it's pretty obvious. They've gone to the long ball to try to keep pace.
Jones against MP. And another one. And there it is, 82 points.
And this is a game that he will never forget.
Wagner, a screen on MP. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Hey, at 6'11", 245, and nothing extra, the sheer size of Wagner is a problem.
Patrick Williams, he's checked in for Jalen Smith.
One shot.
Wagner, no good on the free throw.
Of course, he didn't have an attempt there in the first half. He's hoping to be a little bit more active and aggressive here and draw some fouls here in the second.
MP, no good. Wagner against Herter. This one for 3. De Silva, no good. Bulls have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Here's MP, and that's good off the glass that time. MP's got 6 in the quarter.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Batadze the pass to Jones. Wagner on the wing. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got 6 assists now in the game.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Here's MP, and the layup's good off the glass.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Pass to Wagner. Batadze, a screen on Herter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Wagner from long range. Rebound by the Bulls. Giddey's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Inside, Collins. And finished off by Collins.
And how about the bounce pass there being used to perfection?
The Magic have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Pass to De Silva. Outside, Jones. Lets it go from deep. De Silva, no good. The Bulls have gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. MP, high post. Working on Jones. And good, he hits it again.
What an incredible scoring performance here on the big stage.
Well, GA making playoff history. He's in some elite company on the single-game scoring list. Wagner outside. Wagner kicks to Wagner. Buries the long-range jumper. Wagner's got 6 points in the quarter.
That gives him his second 3 of the half with 3 total for the game.
MP against Jones. Here's MP. Another one goes. Incredible.
90. A legendary performance.
We'll be talking about this one, Greg, for a long, long time. Outside, Jones. Pass to Wagner. Wagner outside. Shot clock at 6. No good with the triple.
The defense may have given him that one. Based on the results, you see why.
MP outside. And another one falls. Amazing.
He just notched 92 points on that one.
Simply surreal. GA, I'm not sure even he can believe what's going on right now. Jones for 3 hits the three-point bomb.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
MP, no good. Orlando's gotten 8 shots off from three-point land and hit half of them. It's good. Wagner's got 4 this quarter.
Wagner grinding down low. Big man putting in the work.
And here is MP. From about 16. And yep, another basket.
And he now owns 3rd place for most points in a playoff game.
An incredible game, no doubt. Nothing can slow him down. Wagner with a screen for Jones. Pass to Bitadze to the paint. Here's Wagner. And Orlando again with the bucket.
Boy, he's been a different player here in the second half, looking much more comfortable on the offensive end.
Jones against MP. Now Giddey. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 5 assists tonight.
Not shy from outside. There's no doubt about that. Spreading the floor and getting them up.
Love the mentality there, I tell you. I know I've never coached, but, man, playing to win and being aggressive even with the lead as opposed to being safe and going into prevent offense, I'll take the former all day long. Play to win.
The 3 from MP. Hits it again. Wow. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Jones with the bounce pass. De Silva, no good. Chicago's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. MP against Wagner. Here's MP. The rebound by Bitadze. Bitadze's got 5 rebounds tonight. To the middle. And he banks in the layup.
And I'll bet his percentage is pretty high from that range.
Smooth sailing for Chicago. MP outside. Again, Chicago.
And he just keeps on going. He's got more points than anybody else out there.
Orlando's gone over and over to the three-point shot in the fourth quarter. 4 of 9. Pass to De Silva. Jones with it. Defended by Giddey. De Silva off target with his three. Well, the Bulls shooting has been just uncontainable. 72%. MP against Bataz. And again.
And he continues to move the needle, breaking his own record for the second highest points total in a playoff game. This man is on a mission.
He is a man on a mission. He just keeps going. Extra motivated to come up big in the biggest games. He has certainly done that tonight. A performance that will be remembered for a long, long time. Magic shooting it brilliantly here lately. 60% from the field. Wagner, a screen on Herter. And nothing is falling for him right now. Chicago's gotten off to a great start from three-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3. Here's MP. And good! There's another.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Jones, the pass to Wagner. Pass to De Silva. Drills the three-pointer.
Love when Wagner looks to set his guys up. This kid's a versatile swingman.
Here's MP. And got it! Another basket.
His scoring tonight, just mind-blowing.
And he's nearing first all-time in scoring in a playoff game. Unbelievable. Back to Wagner. To the inside. And it's Jones, that time on the assist from Wagner. Wagner's got 6 assists in the game. And a wide open look, yet another bucket.
And talk about coming up huge. What a performance.
He's nearing the franchise record for most points in a playoff game. This guy is clutch. Bataz, a screen on Herter. Back to Bataz, and Bataz throws it down.
And guys, just really impressed. They made big plays when it counted, and that's why it's going to be on to the next round for the Bulls.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And tonight's win really a reflection of how dominant they have been all series long. The 4-game sweep.
Yeah, I don't think they expected to pull off such a decisive win, but they had the momentum all series long. Time now, they get to move on.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for MP.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers.
He got it again. Sensational.
And guys, he's now tied the all-time mark for points in a playoff game.
Wow, he has been cooking since the opening tip, and they've been powerless to slow him down. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Fades away. Good, that's another bucket.
A new all-time mark for points in a postseason game, passing his own previous record. I think that just about says it all.
What a score. You talk about the elite offensive threats to ever play in the game. He's arguably the very best. He brings such joy to his fans and such great work to his team. And they're going to move on to the conference semifinals. What a performance through the entire first round. Greg sweeping in 4 games.
And they really had a tremendous series. Watching how well these guys played as a unit has got to be scary for their round 2 matchup.
And that about wraps it up for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference quarterfinals. So for Allie LaForce and my colleagues here at the table, Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us. We'll see you next time.
MP?
MP right here.
MP, got some really good questions back here.
Remember, it's me.
Hey, back here, MP.
You can
MP.
Miss Conway.
What?
I noticed that you weren't raising your hand. So, let's start with you. You had a lot to say before the playoffs started, and I want to give you a chance to say something now. Stand up.
Okay. Okay. Any concerns about your ability to maintain your performance against your second-round matchup?
I respect the troll job, Roseanne. I really do. You drop a terrible take before the playoffs, immediately get proven wrong, so you what? Move the goalposts? It's honestly impressive. But, nah, I got no concerns. I'm gonna keep playing like I'm capable of, and you're gonna keep being wrong.
Well, thank you very much.
MP.
MP right here.
MP, you're right. MP back here.
Obviously, this isn't the way we wanted to start the series. Losing a key contributor in practice this morning is tough. But listen, keep your heads up. We'll be back soon enough. And we don't make excuses on this team. It's the next man up no matter what. So we're going to go out there, we're going to execute, and we're going to win the game. Let's go. Let's go! Hi!
Tough break for MP and company as they lose a starter to injury during morning shoot-around. Not the news you want to hear before game one of this second-round series, but sources tell me that the team is optimistic the hobbled starter will only miss a game or two.
The Eastern Conference Semifinals, Game 1. The Bulls are coming off a dominating 4-game sweep in Round 1. Will their confidence finally be tested? Tonight, they go up against the Knicks. The opening game of the conference semifinals, up next.
Game 1 of the Eastern Conference semis. Everything gets turned up a notch. Let's get to it here on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill. And the fourth member of our... You take a look at the Knicks. They're coming off a sweep in Round 1. So I don't think being the lower seed here will bother them one bit.
Yeah, not in the least. The way they performed in the postseason, I'm sure there isn't a team or an arena in the league that worries them right now.
And now the opening lineup for New York. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Anunoby in at the 3. Here's MP. Hits it from the high post. And MP and crew had to scramble before this game got going. Found out very close to tip that they'll be missing a member of their starting 5.
So many things go up in the air when a change like that happens. You've got to tweak your game plan, readjust your rotations. It might seem like a simple thing, but it can make your coach's hair turn gray.
Clock at 4. New York needs to get off a shot here. Brunson misses. And here's Chicago. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Just a bit ago, Billy Donovan and I were able to chat. Well, Coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, "It's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents." Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Guys, back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Goes up at the elbow. And the Knicks miss again.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Back to MP. And there's another one for Chicago.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
For Chicago, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Lets it go from 14, and he knocks the jumper down. MP's got 6.
And I love their energy so far. They're now 4 for 4 from the field.
Towns outside. Pass to Bridges. They still need this. Rebound by the Bulls.
Just brutal. I mean, 5 straight misses to begin the game.
Oh, got that one up quick. Give him 8 points now.
And usually teams go on runs from a bunch of layups and dunks, but that's not the case here.
And during the postseason, let's see who's been working the hardest on the glass. Number 1, Karl Anthony Towns. MP against Brunson. The 3. Oh, he can't sink it. He's 0 for 3. Chicago leading by 11. MP outside. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
This guy has been in attack mode this quarter. The defense might want to intercede here.
Out to Bridges. Takes the 3. New York again can't hit. For Chicago, they've got all 6 shots to fall in the first. The Sunmu for 3. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
I mean, just hitting all their shots early. What an offensive game plan. It must be the coaching.
Towns, right side. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Goes up on the wing. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Outside Anunoby. Bridges outside. Towns outside. Shot clock at 5. Knocks down the triple.
The defense must chase Karl Anthony Towns off that three-point line. This guy is such a great jump shooter.
Here's MP. And Chicago again with a bucket.
I am simply blown away by his accuracy. He has made every shot, and what's most important, his team is winning.
Towns outside. From outside the arc. And it's MP with a rebound.
Been a tough stretch for this guy right now. Looking a little out of sorts.
And there's another one for the Bulls.
Another reason why they're up. Just taking what the defense giving him here.
Outside Hart. New York working the ball around now. Brunson with it. No points so far. Count it.
We know that the defense in today's NBA wants to take away the rim and the 3. Mr. Brunson says, I'll take that mid-range.
MP is doubled. Fades. And it's New York with a rebound. Pass to Brunson. Fires from deep. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Fires from the wing. A nice shot by MP. 18 points for MP.
Well, you can see the team is just continuing to call his number. Until the defense figures it out, it ain't going to change. At some point, do you start to think about getting others involved? It has been a struggle.
Pass to Buzelis. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
And here's Hart. Three-pointer, Bridges. Pure from three-point range.
Well, it wasn't a pretty start for him, but now he's got a bucket to build on.
MP inside. Brunson defending. The swim move for 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
Brunson passes to Anunoby. Towns outside. Back to Anunoby. Towns outside. Three-pointer, Bridges. Chicago with a rebound. MP's got 5 rebounds in the game.
Geez, you can almost feel his desperation. He wants so badly to see the ball go through the net.
Pulls it from 20. And there's another one for Chicago. And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. Outside Hart. Pass to Towns. Off target from three-point range.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Chicago has gone 4 for 4 so far from three-point land. Impressive. Here's MP. Puts it in off the killer crossover. MP's got 22 points.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout. Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Here's MP. The rebound by Bridges.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
The kick out to Brunson. On target from range. Brunson's got 7.
Well, the high-valued three-point shot from the corners. Jalen Brunson steps in and knocks it down.
Chicago leading by 21. Here's MP. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. 24 points for him.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Pass to Anunoby. Towns looking for an opening. The floater. 6 to shoot. And here's Brunson from the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
Boy, as strong as he's been, they're going to need him to continue shouldering the load to try to break through.
A shot from the high post. And Chicago again with a bucket.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Chicago with a rebound. On the wing, MP. He's guarded by Bridges, and he gets it to go. And that's now 28 points for MP.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Boy, it hasn't mattered what the defense has tried. He has had every counter. What a great night.
Pass to Brunson. Fades back. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 6 rebounds in the game. MP outside. From the top of the key, and he hits the jumper for 2. MP's got 32 points.
and just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against the Magic was a man on a mission. He dropped an amazing number of points, and they just couldn't stop him. Every time he let it go, you expected it to go in. His numbers from that game jump off the stat sheet. He was just superb. Guys, let's see if he can do it again.
Great report there, Allie. And the only question now, how does he follow up that performance?
Yeah, each night comes with different challenges, and I'm sure their opponent has seen the film.
What you love about this guy, though, is even when the defense adjusts to what he's doing, he'll make an adjustment right back. He is always ready with a counter.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Good work there as it goes. 36 points for MP.
Their success from mid-range has really set them apart today.
Here's Brunson. New York again can't hit. MP against Towns. MP left side. And there's another one for Chicago.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
And so it's Chicago, holding a massive 34-point lead to end the quarter. Happy to have you back with us for the Eastern Conference semifinals on 2K Sports. And a comfortable margin for the Bulls here, guys.
With their offense clicking on all cylinders, they own that first quarter.
That's exactly the start you want. You take complete command. Now you've got to maintain that focus.
Jock. Chicago going with an almost entire new group here. Who's Ellis is checked in for Smith. Dasumu comes in for Herter. Terry's checked in for Giddey. And MP is subbed in for Jones. New York also changing it up. Towns, he's checked in for Hukporti. And it's Anunoby in for Strus. Pass to Towns. Shoots over Collins. Misses off the right iron. The Bulls have gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. Here's MP. And Anunoby pulls it down.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Bridges misses.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys. His big night continues. He is fueling this lead.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
And it's Clarkson missing.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
To the middle. Dasumu outside. Here's the three. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Bridges outside. Pass to Towns. Bridges outside. Can they get it? New York again can't hit.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Great open look there. MP's got 42 in the game.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Kicks it out to Anunoby from the arc. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Yeah, Anunoby likes that corner angle. He's very comfortable from there.
Clarkson against MP. And stolen by Yabusele. Pass to Anunoby. Back to Bridges. Anunoby passes to Towns. New York working the ball around now. Yabusele the screen. Three-pointer, Bridges. And again, New York with the triple.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
MP against Clarkson. And there's another one for Chicago.
Wow, that's their 10th straight point coming off a mid-range jumper.
New York has gone 3 for 7 from the perimeter during the second quarter. Yabusele finds Clarkson. 13 feet out, and it's New York scoring again.
You love it when a guy can put a slow start behind him and begin to ramp it up.
MP looking around. Terry, the pass to Collins. Kicks it out to MP. MP is doubled. Elbow shot on the way. And it's New York with a rebound. Now Clarkson. He has 7. And here's Anunoby. Towns for 3. And the Knicks another 3.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Here's MP. The 15-footer is good. MP's got 46.
Oh, man. They have really heated up from mid-range.
The Bulls making a switch here. Vucevic is checked in. New York also changing it up. Strus comes in for Yabusele. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Bridges. Anunoby on the wing. Back to Clarkson. The 3-ball. Knocks down the long J. Clarkson's got 10 points in the quarter.
I love his approach and attitude right now, doing everything he can to keep his team in it.
MP against Brunson. Fades and shoots. MP no good. The Knicks have gotten 7 shots out of 14 attempts in the second quarter. Count the basket.
Oh, one of Jalen Brunson's specialties, the and one, just being aggressive.
Josh Hart's checked in for New York. Bridges comes in for Clarkson. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Bulls.
Man, I'll say this. I mean, the mid-range jumper has been a huge weapon for them offensively. Just tremendous so far.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
Out to Bridges. Let's go with a 3. And it's Chicago with a board. Terry's got 4 rebounds now. Shot on the wing. And good. There's another.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Towns outside. Brunson against MP. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Boy, that is nothing but pure basketball skill from Jalen Brunson.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls. Don't see too many 39-point leads in the NBA. Incredible. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
And we thank you for joining this postseason broadcast, and it's been an outstanding first half for the Chicago Bulls.
The key stat here is rebounding. They're way ahead in that category. They've been the far more physical team, Shaq.
Elbow sandwiches with some extra mayo on the side. Yum, yum.
Checking out the circumstances for the Chicago Bulls. Well, guys, safe to say they're in cruise control right now.
At this point, Ernie, all they got to do is keep the car on the road, man. Just don't go off to the left or right. Just keep on keeping on.
Don't let up. Keep your foot on the gas. Take this thing across the finish line.
Sure, I'm glad you were able to drive home. Those points. It's so good. Yeah,
I see what you did with that one, Ernie.
It's unbelievable. It's a gift.
Yeah, it is.
That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
And welcome back, folks, for more Eastern Conference semifinal action. And it's the Bulls with the ball. On the court right now for the... Knicks. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Anunoby in a small forward. Yep, that one's good. MP's got 52 points.
He's the leading scorer tonight, being aggressive, and so far, no one's found a way to slow him down.
Now here's Anunoby. Defense right on him. MP against Brunson. Just 5 to shoot. For 3, Bridges. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got rebound number 8 now. Here's MP. And Chicago again with a bucket.
And there's some nice chemistry on offense. They're just taking what the defense allows.
Brunson passes to Towns. Off target with the 3.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
MP inside. Brunson defending. MP. Another one falls. Amazing. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Yeah, simply stated, Jalen Brunson filling it up right now. There are no signs that he's slowing down anytime soon.
Here's MP. Nails the wide open jumper. MP's got 58.
They haven't missed a beat coming out of the locker room. A perfect 4 for 4.
Over to the wing. Here's Brunson outside. 8 makes out of 15 shots. He's got it going.
What a confident stroke from Jalen Brunson. This guy doesn't have to dominate with the ball in his hands.
MP against Brunson. Out to the right wing. For 3. And it's Buzelis that time on the assist by MP. MP's got 3 assists tonight.
And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
Hart passes to Anunoby. Bridges, left side. Pass to Brunson. Back to Bridges. Jacks up a 3. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. MP up top. Brunson defending. MP no good. New York has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. 3-pointer. Bridges drains the triple. Bridges has got 9.
Yeah, canning it from the corner isn't as easy as Bridges made it look that time.
MP outside. DeSumo outside. Fires the 3. Good. And the assist goes to MP. MP's got 4 assists now tonight. Here's Brunson outside. And it's Chicago with a board. Terry's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's MP. And again. 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Back to Brunson. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Brunson's got 7 now in this quarter.
Folks, look out, because Jalen Brunson has caught his rhythm on the offensive end, and that typically means a long night for your opponent. You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Bridges misses. Chicago has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. And they double up MP. Pass to Buzelis. Here's Terry. Launches a 3. Hart pulls it in.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Bridges outside. Now here's Hart. Towns a screen on Vucevic. 3-pointer, Bridges. Chicago with a rebound. MP's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. MP is doubled. The fader. And it comes off the front of the rim. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. Bridges down low. He's got 9. Takes a 3. Chicago grabs the miss. Here's Buzelis. Chicago passing it around. There's the 3. That's in there. Vucevic with the assist. Vucevic has got 3 assists in the game.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Boy, felt like he let that possession get personal, trying to answer back with a 3 of his own there.
Here's MP. Oh, a terrific shot on the turnaround.
How pretty was that turnaround? That is one of the slick moves in the business.
MP against Brunson. Towns for 3. Buzelis grabs the board. Chicago has gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. From the stripe. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
He is the story for them offensively, and a big reason why they're ahead.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Now, Towns has said he believes he's the greatest shooting big ever. That's how confident he is.
MP against Brunson. Fade away. And it's Brunson with the rebound.
When you're wide open like that, no need to fade away.
Pass to Bridges. 3-pointer. Chicago with a rebound. MP's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Inside. True on the 14-footer. 68 points for MP.
And the D having issues slowing down their mid-range game.
Outside Anunoby. Outside Brunson. Counted from distance.
He's hit a pair of 3s each half, making a significant impact.
Brunson against MP. And it's good! He hits another one!
And that's 70!
He is unconscious. Here's Brunson. Chicago with a rebound. MP inside. Hart's there. And the basket by MP.
Interesting choice going for the fadeaway. An unnecessary flourish in that case.
Brunson passes to Anunoby. Vucevic against Towns. Back to Anunoby. Here's Brunson. Sinks the 15-footer. That's 28 points for Jalen Brunson.
This guy's been impressive this quarter, putting his team on his back.
MP inside. Brunson defending. 3-pointer, Vucevic. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got assist number 5 here tonight. Steps back. Out to Bridges. Beyond the arc. And it's MP with a rebound.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Pass to Buzelis. Launches it. He buries it from 3. Buzelis has got 9 points now in the second half.
And that's a promising shot for Buzelis.
Out to Bridges. From downtown, hits a three-pointer.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end. He has not missed a shot in this quarter. They've tried running different things at him, but he's been unstoppable.
Kicks it out, Towns. Fires for three. And again, New York with the triple.
Boy, the go-to scorer that Karl Anthony Towns is. Yes, he can shoot the three, folks. You better check him.
MP outside. Pass to Buzelis. Fires the three. And again, it's Chicago with a three.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Here's Towns. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Towns has got 14 points.
Boy, this guy has been absolutely outstanding this quarter. You love what he's doing out there right now.
And another one.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Here's Brunson outside. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's MP. Another one goes. Incredible.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. New York working the ball around now. Here's Brunson, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Brunson's got 14 points here in the second half. MP outside. Releases, and there's another one for Chicago.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Bridges finds Brunson. From outside, off the mark. Chicago with the ball. Here's MP. Oh, another one falls. Oh, and there's 80 points.
Oh, wow. Just wow. This guy is on another level.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Brunson surveys. And it's Chicago with a board. Terry's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And yes, another basket. And there it is, 82 points.
This is a game that he will never forget. I know I won't.
Head coach Billy Donovan is mic'd up along the sidelines. Let's check it out.
We've done a great job moving the ball. Let's keep the ball moving, extra pass, attack, pass, and play, okay?
Billy Donovan enjoying the activity. Good ball movement, good body movement. Just wants to see more of it.
Yeah, they're working together well. The key now is to try to do it consistently throughout the rest of the evening.
And time for us to get back into it here in game 1. Smith out there with Zach Collins. Then there's Kevin Huerter. Then it's MP. And it's Giddey in at the 3. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. New York shooting just 37% so far in this one. Clarkson passes to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Boy, when these bigs like Karl Anthony Towns show off that power, you've got to love it.
MP outside. Goes up from the top of the key, and there's another one for Chicago.
The longer this game goes on, the hotter he gets.
Pass to Anunoby. Clarkson outside. Yabusele, a screen on Huerter. And it's Clarkson missing. And the Bulls shooting a sensational 78% from the field in this game. Here's MP, and there's another one for the Bulls.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
And it's Clarkson missing. For Chicago, they've gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the 4th. MP outside. Smith outside. Now here's MP. A shot from the mid-range. Again! What an avalanche!
90 points! A legendary performance!
We will be talking about this one for a long, long time. Towns for three. And it's Giddey with a rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often. And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Clarkson passes to McBride. Yabusele outside. Pass to Clarkson. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
Well, Jordan Clarkson, a nice, efficient look there. Boy, that'll help your percentages.
Here's MP. Good! That's another bucket!
He just notched 92 points on that one.
Simply surreal. I'm not sure even he can believe what's going on. Yabusele outside. This one for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Yabusele's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Now here's MP. McBride covers. MP high post from the line. Hits yet again. Wow!
Putting on a scoring clinic.
And an historic night, closing in on top rankings all time in single-game playoff scoring. And that one's good. Clarkson.
Yeah, to me, it's always a great sign when the 3 ball is falling for Jordan Clarkson.
The Bulls have gotten all 7 of their shots to go. Impressive here in the 4th. MP high post from deep. Giddey. Towns with a rebound.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
McBride can't get it to go. And so MP will bring it up for the Bulls. Herter finds MP. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
You know, so quick, so twitchy. Jalen Smith, go ahead.
The Knicks have gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this 4th quarter. Takes a step back. Clarkson passes to Anunoby. Here's Towns. Herter defending. Anunoby for 3. Chicago with a rebound. On the wing, MP. McBride covers. MP high post. Fades away. Basket's good.
This is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right now.
And for New York, they're shooting just 38% for this game so far. Kicks it out to Clarkson. New York, no good that time either. Chicago with the ball. MP with it. Smith outside. Chicago passing it around. 4 on the clock. Lets it fly. Misses the jumper from the wing.
Boy, they've done a good job overcoming his offensive struggles. He's got to be very thankful for his teammates.
Pass to Towns. 4-3. It's hauled in by Herter. And for the Bulls, they're shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. Here's Collins. Lays it up and banks it in.
Come on now, that's easy money.
Knicks shooting 33%. This hasn't been their quarter. Clarkson passes to Towns. Driving in, and the layup is good. 18 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
Boy, you can see the work Karl Anthony Towns put in on that handle. That was special.
MP outside. Pass to Collins. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
Terrific find there, and he notches the triple-double. He's just been everywhere tonight.
McBride passes to Anunoby. Gets the 3 to fall.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
MP. Clarkson grabs a miss.
No one near him on that one, and I'm not sure why he felt like he needed to fade away.
Yabusele outside. And there's Clarkson. That one's good. On the assist from Yabusele.
Well, just gets into the thick of the defense and makes a terrific play. Go ahead, Jordan Clarkson.
Yet another bucket.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Here's McBride. Three-pointer, no good. And Chicago has possession. Now MP. Another bucket. Wow.
You see how easily he's getting buckets? To be this hot must be a heck of a feeling.
Man, and get this. He's now tied for the third most points in a playoff game ever. He got it again. Sensational.
And he now owns third place for most points in a playoff game.
Oh, just an incredible game. Nothing can slow him down. Clarkson for three. And it's Giddey with a rebound. Giddey's got his fifth rebound in this one. And here's MP with the crossover. And MP throws it down.
His arrow's been trending up as of late, and he's been magnificent tonight.
They're having a hard time stopping this run.
And B.A. can't afford to keep coming up empty.
Towns outside from deep. Drops in the three. Towns has got 7 points here in the quarter.
That's his fifth triple of the night. 2 in the first half, 3 in this one. Huge production.
MP up top. McBride covers. MP up top. Clock at 6. Smith outside. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him tonight. Yabusele outside. Towns a screen on Smith. The three is up. Collins with the rebound. Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. MP, the pass to Collins. The fadeaway. MP shot is off. And New York shooting just 38% for this game so far. Outside Anunoby. Lets it go from deep. He drops it from range.
The jump shot just keeps improving from OG Anunoby. Amazing. You put in the time, you get into a nice rhythm.
MP shot is off. And for New York, they're shooting about 43% since the fourth quarter began. Here's McBride. No good from outside. And the Bulls shooting 76%. You don't see this often.
And capturing the series momentum up front. This is a monster Game 1 win for the Bulls.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And they have to be pleased with how they got this series started tonight. A nice 1-0 lead.
The key now is to carry the same energy forward and get that second win. These are the playoffs, so you can't afford to relax or think you've got the series in the bag.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for MP.
Boy, this guy's energy and effort, he was in complete control. That triple-double speaks volumes.
Outside Hart. Towns against Smith. Clarkson outside from behind the arc. That's miss number 7 out of 14 attempts. Here's MP. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it.
With very little left on the clock, they've got a comfortable lead, and the fans are loving it.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
And it's Brunson missing.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
30 seconds left in the game. Anunoby against MP. Free throw line jumper. Oh, connects again.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Outside Brunson. So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. And it always takes a lot of pressure off a team when they get the win in Game 1.
It's the most important game of the series. They've shown they know how to beat this team. The formula's in place. Now they just have to stick with it for the next few games.
I'm here with MP, whose team pulled out a gutsy win after finding out just moments before tip-off they'd be down a starter. How much confidence does it give you to win this game without one of your most important players?
You know what? We're a confident bunch, Jennifer. I don't think we learned anything we didn't already know. But I bet the other guys are less confident after seeing what we did tonight. And they're probably not looking forward to seeing us at full strength. You know?
Sounds like a great game, MP. Thank you.
Appreciate it.
Brian, over to you.
Thanks, Jennifer. Time for us to say so long. We hope you've enjoyed our...
All right, we're here with MP in the locker room, moments before the tip-off of Game 3. MP, there's been some chat on social media about a bug that's going around.
Yeah, I seen that.
So why don't you tell them how you feeling?
Okay, I mean, listen, it's simple. Y'all don't got to worry about your boy MP. I'm 100% locked in and ready to go.
See that, folks? He's doing just fine.
Yeah, better than fine, actually, Xander. I'm about to put on a show for all y'all tonight, so just keep watching. MP, ooh, out. Oh, man. This is ridiculous. I've been throwing up all day, bro.
Yeah, you might want to sit down.
You ain't never lied.
You been able to keep fluids down?
Not really. I've been working with the trainer, so I think I'm as good as I'm going to get right now.
You ever played a game this sick before?
One time in high school, I had strep throat. 103-degree fever. Yeah, fatigue, all of it. My mom was furious that I played.
That's very serious, your mom. How'd you do?
Like what? Like in the game in high school?
Yeah, how'd you do?
Tripped up, bro.
Look at you serious?
You're dead serious, bro. I'm gonna try to see if I can tap into some of that magic tonight. Right after I go to work again.
I'm being told that MP and at least 2 of his teammates have been hit with a severe stomach bug in the last 24 hours. Tough timing, but this is a resilient bunch. We'll see just exactly how they respond and what kind of energy level they bring to a very critical second-round contest.
MP.
Good for tomorrow, right?
Can we move it to later this week? Tomorrow is terrible.
Later in the week is dicey for me. I could maybe do next Thursday. I'm on the road.
Friday?
Not great.
Well, what are you guys doing right now?
Outside watching you, trying to figure out when we're going to schedule a time when all of us can sit together and chat. Oh, I don't know. I'm just as anxious.
You look at the Bulls. They have a real opportunity here to take total control. Of this series with the win here tonight.
And that would all but end it. When you've won the first two games, you know that victory in Game 3 all but punches your ticket to the conference finals.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. They've got MP. Buzelis out there with Dosunmu. And it's Vucevic, and it's White, and it's a two-spot. Now, here's MP. The 19-foot shot, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. MP's got the first points up on the board for Chicago. And MP and crew fighting off a major illness that has spread like wildfire through the locker room. They're all sick.
Adrenaline can carry these guys only so far. And when you're fighting off an illness like they are, it is bound to take its effect at the later stages of the game. All the officials are all over that one.
The Bulls shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. Free throw good, MP. And we have to mention, Greg, the utter dominance MP has shown recently, right? A huge scoring night for him on insane efficiency. The numbers, you can't even believe what you're reading.
You just don't see stat lines like the one that MP had very often. Kevin, it looked like he had a cheat code on the way. He was making everything from the floor.
Now, here's Anunoby. Out to Bridges. 4 on the shot clock. Drains the three-pointer.
An expert shooter in the corner. Bridges knows that angle so well.
MP against Brunson. Here's MP. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. MP's got 6 points.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And that one's good. Brunson.
Great jumper there from Brunson, living off that mid-range.
Here's MP. It's Chicago with another bucket.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Hart outside. Pass to Brunson. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Brunson's got his second bucket tonight.
And defense is all over Brunson inside, but still manages to outmaneuver them for the deuce.
And they double up MP. Off target with the free throw line, Jay.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Brunson against MP. Towns for 3. And it's MP with the rebound. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. And if you've been watching since round one, this group is off to a blistering start here in the postseason. And have not only swept the first round, but have 2 in the books here in the second round. 6 consecutive wins. Wow.
And that was an impressive sweep in the first round. And if they can get a win tonight and move to 3-0, a second sweep looking more and more probable. Even if they don't sweep, though, I don't see them being challenged in this series. It's not going to go past 5.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
Here's MP, and the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Nothing better than a hustle play like that. It gets the whole team amped up, sets the example for everyone.
The kick out to Towns. New York, no good that time either. The Bulls leading by 7. Here's MP. It's Chicago with another bucket.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Let's take this chance now to show you the list of the postseason scoring leaders. You look at MP, leading the league in points per game. Such a great player. And, of course, Jalen Brunson.
And whether it's been attacking off the bounce or pulling up, both these guys have been lighting it up.
Bridges with it. Light covering. Hart, wide open. He fires. Releases from the wing and drills it.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Brunson against MP. There's the triple. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
Boy, he has been special to start this game. Shooting 8 of 9, just making it look easy.
The kick out to Towns. Offline with his 3.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
MP inside. Brunson covering. Dosunmu's shot is off. Knicks trail by 10. From past the arc. And it's Brunson missing. For Chicago, they've gone 8 of 10 shooting, coming out very strong. White, good.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
And here is MP. After Jalen Brunson getting his shot to go from deep. Good work there as it goes. 21 points for MP.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Now here's Brunson. 7 points in the game. That's in, and that's his 4th basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it.
A nice shot by MP.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
Towns, a screen on MP. Brunson, no good. The Bulls leading by 12. Here's MP. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. MP's got 25 points in the game. Hart outside. Left side, Towns. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yeah, with his size and build, Towns can be very forceful inside, and no one was able to stop it.
Now, here's MP. 25 points in the game. That one drops for him. 27 points for him.
Impressive, really, from that short 17 area. They are not missing many.
Towns, a screen on MP. It's stolen by White. MP outside. Fires at the elbow. And he hits the jumper for 2. 29 points for MP.
That's 10 straight off of the mid-range.
Towns, the pass to Anunoby. Out to Bridges. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Chicago with the rebound. They come into this game following a tremendous win on Wednesday.
Well, in that one, they just had everything working offensively. It's a lot of fun when you get into that kind of a groove.
Yeah, and for a coach, seeing your schemes clicking like that is very rewarding.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing. Well, there's no question he's carrying the load in this quarter, but he's going to need some help.
MP outside. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. MP's got 31 points. Brunson kicks to Bridges. Pass to Towns. Some nice passing by New York here. Three-pointer. Hands it from downtown. Bridges has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for New York.
And from long range, Bridges getting more and more comfortable, taking and making his share of threes.
And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. Chicago also making some changes. Williams comes in for Buzelis. And Josh Giddey subbed in for Dosunmu. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
And that set them apart today, guys. Their success with the mid-range.
Here's Clarkson. The shot. It's hauled in by the Bulls. MP's got 6 rebounds in the game. From 20 feet out. And it's Chicago scoring again.
Yeah, wide up. Play right there. Got his man tumbling to the floor, and then the balance to knock it down.
My goodness, he certainly got the defender with that move. My ankles are hurting all the way over here. Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
Now, here's MP. He has 35.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Pass to Hukporti. Now, here's Strus. Now, McBride. Shoots the 3. Yabusele. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
MP kicks to White. The Bulls keep it alive. The shot's good. And the Bulls lead by 20.
Well, coaches appreciate effort like that. Giddey wasn't going to let that possession go to waste.
Shoots from the baseline, and McBride gets it to go. Chicago's gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. Here's MP, and it's Chicago scoring again.
His scoring is a big reason why they're up right now. Let's see if they can close it out.
Clarkson for 3. They get the rebound. A 3-ball. And McBride gets it to go. McBride's got 7 points. Bulls leading by 17. MP with it. He's got 39. 1 second left, and he hits the jump shot. MP's got 41. And so it's the Chicago Bulls with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has... And we're back with you, all set. Changes for Chicago. Buzelis is checked in for Williams. Dosumu comes in for Kevin Herter. And MP subbed in for Trey Jones. Knicks trail by 20. They've got Clarkson. Max Strus is out there with Gershon Yabusele. Then there's Miles McBride. And it's Towns in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against the Knicks was outstanding. He had an unbelievable amount of points, and he made the defense look helpless as he piled on the points. And the entire NBA talking about his performance. It was that special. Can he do it again? We'll see, guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Greg, it was obvious. He was having a lot of fun out there. Tremendous victory.
I'll tell you, he may have been enjoying himself, but whoever was matched up against him certainly wasn't.
Yeah, well, winning is usually fun, especially when you have it going like he did. Well, he's had a night. This team feeds off of his energy, and every time they've needed a bucket, he's delivered.
Left side, Clarkson. Shoots over Dosumu. The shot by Clarkson, no good.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Here's MP. Another one falls for Chicago.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him. Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Down low, here's Collins, and finished off by Collins.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him now.
Knicks trail by 21. Pass to Yabusele. Here's McBride. 7 points in the game. The shot by Clarkson, no good. MP with it, and it's Clarkson picking him up. That one goes. Count it. MP's got 47 points.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
The shot by Clarkson, no good.
And with him missing literally everything he's put up today, you can see why the score is what it is.
MP looking around. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
It's impressive, the level of domination at both ends, and you're seeing the results.
Yeah, and to do it on the road, it shows how well prepared this team was coming into this contest.
So New York going with almost an entire new group here. Josh Hart, he's checked in for Yabusele. OG Anunoby comes in for Max Strus. Mikal Bridges checked in for Jordan Clarkson. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Miles McBride. And Chicago also making a switch. Vucevic, he's checked in for Collins.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
MP, good, he hits again. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Brunson the pass to Towns. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. And that's 12 points for Karl Anthony Towns. Here's MP. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
And now you can see the D having problems stopping the mid-range jumper, just not really closing out as much as they need to.
Pass to Towns. Out to Bridges. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. The three-pointer, no good. Chicago's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Here's MP. It's Chicago with another bucket.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Bridges misses.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
And another one.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA, really taking it to the opposition. Brunson against MP to the left side wing. Left side, Towns. Bridges for three. Vucevic with the rebound. Vucevic has got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Well, so far, he hasn't had the same luck from deep in this quarter. Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Looking to end the run. The rebound by Dosunmu. Chicago's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Pulls up, high post, yet another bucket.
Make that 61 points.
Yep, everything is going his way right now. Brunson kicks to Anunoby. New York moving it around. New York, no good that time either.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Outside, Towns puts up a 3. And the shot will not go from Anunoby. Out of bounds, New York takes possession. These players can flat out shoot the rock. The 2K leaderboard shows us the top three-point shooters in the playoffs. You look at MP, he's absolutely deadly from outside. And, of course, Dosunmu doing just as much.
And the bright lights of these playoffs have done wonders for each of their three-point shooting. That's what they were both hoping for.
Ersan Yabusele, he's checked in for Towns. And the Bulls making a change here as well. White's checked in.
And another great rebound there. I mean, he's pulled down a ton of them, and the size issue has not been a problem here today.
And good! There's another. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
In the corner, it's Bridges. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Bridges has got his third basket of the night right there.
No hesitation from Bridges. He gets the ball and is primed to take that shot.
Here's MP. Connects on the 17-footer.
And they've worked the ball around so well tonight for those quality looks from mid-range.
Brunson goes in for 3. And it's MP with the rebound. MP's got 8 rebounds in this game.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
The 15-footer, again, Chicago.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
And it's good, 2 points. Brunson's got 13.
This is the player that Brunson has become. He's capable of carrying the load offensively on any given night.
High post try. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. 69 points for MP. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. The kick out to Anunoby. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And we talk about great two-way players in this league. Anunoby is at the top of that list.
The Knicks shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight. No good on the free throw. Clarkson, he's checked in for Yabusele. And he sinks the second. Chicago has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. MP, that's for 2. It's rebounded by New York. Brunson surveying the D. Stolen. And here we go. Fast break. MP's got it. And good. He hits it again. 71 points and no end in sight.
Young fella is in the zone. The defense right now looks helpless.
Brunson kicks to Clarkson. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game. Chicago's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. And here is MP. What an incredible scoring display he has put on tonight. That will count. Another one goes. Incredible.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA, really taking it to the opposition. And so it's Chicago with a huge 37-point lead to end the quarter. They have been excellent at both ends of the floor. The scoreboard showing what a complete performance this has been. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Thanks for joining us for postseason basketball. Clearly, guys, the second half going to be a tough task for the New York Knicks.
Defensively, play like you care, that's all.
Well, there's also a talent gap, right? I mean, what could they do about that tonight?
I'm saying, show some backbone. This is embarrassing, Kenneth.
And looking at where the Knicks stand in this series, things not looking great, trailing big. How do they rally back?
Oh, you're asking me? I don't know. I'll give it to Coach Kenny over there. Who you got, Jet?
Well, this is where pride has to kick in. Down in the series, backs against the walls. Are you going to pack it in, or do you want to battle?
That is the question. Men or mice? Got to stick with it. And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
And we're back for more exciting action from the Eastern Conference semifinals. You look at MP in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
So for Chicago right now, Kobe White is out there with MP. And it's Vucevic, then it's Dosunmu, and it's Buzelis in at the 4. And they double up MP. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Bridges, no one around him. A three-pointer off the mark.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Shot from the top of the key. Again, Chicago.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Brunson with a clean look. The rebound by Dosunmu.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
MP inside. He's guarded by Anunoby, and that one is good. MP's got 6 in the quarter.
They are on fire to start this second half. 3 for 3 and looking totally in sync.
Bridges kicks to Towns. Out to Bridges. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Brunson against MP. Puts it up from 12. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Well, after 3 straight makes, that's their first miss of the half.
Here's Bridges. That's in for his 5th field goal of the game. Makes him 5 for 12 so far.
And for the night, Bridges is cooking with grease and showing no signs of slowing down.
MP, that's for 2. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock.
Oh, wow. 4 or 5 to start the half. Coming out on fire. Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Brunson against MP. Over to the left wing. Vucevic to the pass to MP. And they double up MP. Hits it again. Wow.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. Brunson, no good. Bulls have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. MP outside. And off the front iron, and in it goes. MP's got 12 points now in the quarter.
He got a little fancy with the fadeaway on that one.
From deep, Brunson. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Vucevic has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Dosunmu finds MP.
Come around.
Goes up on the high post. And it's Chicago scoring again.
Well, that's probably not the shot they were looking for, but hey, when it goes in, everybody's happy.
And here's Brunson outside. Brunson with another miss.
Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots.
MP high post. Non-stop scoring machine here.
And he just keeps on going. He's got more points than anybody else out there.
Anunoby in the corner. Pass to Brunson. Towns a screen on MP. Brunson with another miss.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
And when it rains, it pours. Another jump shot tickles the twine. Well, he had 1 3-pointer in the first half, but so far in the second, he's come up with goose eggs.
MP outside. Again, Chicago.
This is why I love his game. You really have to admire his tenacity.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
They get it again. Hart makes it off the glass.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
And here are the Bulls now. MP outside. From 18 feet away, another one falls for Chicago.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Chicago has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. MP, that's for 2, and the Bulls tack on 2 more.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
Bridges with it. He's picked up by White. Here's Hart, and a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket. Hart's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Relentless effort creates the second chance opportunity.
MP against Brunson. Here's MP, and the Bulls tack on 2 more. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another. And a long windup and strong follow-through on the one-hand jam.
Yeah, he's not going to mess that one up. Brunson against MP. Buries the 20-footer. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. And the dunk by Brunson.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
Right at the free throw line. And yep, another basket.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Towns kicks to Brunson. Brunson with another miss.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team. They are just killing him on the interior.
Towns has got pretty good numbers from the floor so far, shooting 6 of 13. Here's MP. Plays it up and banks it in.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Chicago's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. And got it! Another basket.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA, really taking it to the opposition. Brunson against MP. Outside, Towns. Here's Hart. 5 to shoot. Hits it from three-point range. Hart's got 7 points for the quarter.
You can't afford to let Hart get going from deep. He's ready to shoot it when given the opportunity.
Another bucket. Wow.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Towns kicks to Brunson. And again, New York with the triple.
A good look there, and he didn't waste it. His second 3 of the game.
MP against Brunson. Here's MP, and another one falls.
And he now owns 3rd place for most points in a playoff game.
An incredible game, no doubt. Nothing can slow him down. Brunson outside. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's MP. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Here's Brunson. He's got 22. Jacks up a 3. Brunson with another miss.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Brunson against MP. Free throw line jump shot, and another one falls. Amazing.
And he continues to move the needle, breaking his own record for the 2nd highest points total in a playoff game. This man is on a mission.
He is a man on a mission. He just keeps going. Extra motivated to come up big in the biggest games. He has certainly done that tonight. A performance that will be remembered for a long, long time. Again, what an avalanche!
A new all-time mark for points in a postseason game, passing his own previous record. I think that just about says it all.
What a score. You talk about the elite offensive threats to ever play in the game. He's arguably the very best. He brings such joy to his fans and such great work to his team. Both teams deciding to change it up. New York shooting the ball at 46% success rate since the beginning of the 3rd quarter. And he's going up for the alley-oop. MP outside. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Now the Knicks with it. There's 45 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. McBride passes to Payton. Yabusele kicks to Clarkson. From outside, off the mark. Chicago has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. The kick out to Williams. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Clarkson against Herter. Pass to Strus. Here's Payton. Back to Strus. And here's Clarkson. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. And at the end of the 3rd quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. It's the Bulls opening up a huge gap. And you are back with us live as we bring you continuing coverage of the Eastern Conference semifinals. we've got Yabusele. Clarkson is out there with Miles McBride. Then there's Towns, and it's Strus in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Towns kicks to Strus. Clock at 6. Towns, the pass to Strus. Off target from outside. Chicago has gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. And here's MP for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Now McBride. Pass to Strus. Outside, Towns. Here's McBride, and stolen by Giddey. And here we go. Fast break. MP's got it.
Tremendous effort getting the steal, then getting the ball up the court.
And for a coach, you always appreciate when you're able to turn a stop into a score.
McBride passes to Towns. And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul. Here's McBride. Six to shoot. Pass to Yabusele. No good on the triple. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
New York's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. McBride with the ball. Out to Clarkson. It's good from long range.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Williams sets a screen for MP. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
Well, he's been dialed in. Very efficient here in the second half.
Clarkson outside. No good on the 3.
Well, he just doesn't have it right now. It's as simple as that. And his team is struggling as a result.
Yabusele against MP. Pass to Herter. His 3-pointers off the mark.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
McBride passes to Towns. Poked loose and stolen by Giddey. And here we go, the Bulls fast break. Back to MP. Connects again. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Connects from 3-point range.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first 3 of the half, there might be more in store.
Here's MP. And again.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. McBride passes to Clarkson. Towns, a screen on Herter. A shot by Clarkson, no good.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
Good. MP's got 12 now in this quarter.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
With the fadeaway. Another one falls for Chicago. For New York, they've gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the fourth quarter for them. Yabusele setting a screen for Towns.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Count that bucket.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Off his leg. And the ref saying he kicked it. Bridges, he's checked in for New York. Jalen Brunson comes in for Miles McBride. Jalen Smith, he's checked in for the Bulls. Clarkson kicks to Yabusele. Pass to Towns. Some nice passing by New York here. And that one good from Clarkson.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Bulls have gone 8 of 10 from the field here in the fourth quarter. Really getting it done. And another one.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Towns for 3. And it's MP with the rebound. MP's got 11 rebounds in the game. And the Bulls tack on 2 more. New York shooting about 42% so far. Out to the wing. Here's Brunson. Collins grabs the miss.
Might be time for a little different approach. His shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
MP, that's for 2. It's Chicago with another bucket. And for the Knicks, the shooting in this fourth quarter pretty dire at 27%. Back to Brunson. The kick out to Towns. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. 20 points for Karl Anthony Towns. Now, here's MP. "13 feet away, and he nails the jumper. Here's Brunson. Pass to Yabusele. Back to Brunson. Now, here's Bridges. Towns, a screen on Giddey. Bridges misses. Chicago's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. It's good.
Well, they've won the battle of transition buckets, and those easy points have helped them build this lead.
Yeah, they did a great job of controlling the pace throughout the game and keeping the defense on their heels.
A shot by Clarkson, no good. MP outside. And got it! Another basket.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. Towns looking it over. Clarkson outside. For 3, Bridges. Chicago grabs the miss. And here is MP. Unloads. Again, Chicago. It's been several possessions since they've converted.
And they've got to find a way to change that.
And the foul called on MP. That's foul number 2 for him. For the Knicks, Josh Hart, he's checked in for Gershon Yabusele. And OG Anunoby subbed in for Clarkson. And here's Brunson outside. Drills it from outside. Brunson's got 25 points.
That gives him his second 3 of the half with 3 total for the game.
Here's MP. And a little luck that time, but it drops. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. 13 feet away. And the shot is good. 27 points for him.
Making the defense look hopeless. Brunson so clever with his ball handling.
MP passes to Smith. MP outside. There's the 3. And yep, another basket.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. Brunson, no good.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving it.
MP. And it's off the back rim, no good. New York shooting around 41% on the night.
They tried their best to shut down Anunoby, and he'll get a chance at the line due to that over-aggressive defense.
He's off on the first. Bulls making a switch here. Collins is checked in. And the second free throw, good. Chicago has gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. Brunson against MP from 13, and he gets that one to go off the front iron. 1:53 left in the fourth quarter. And here's Brunson outside. It's rebounded by Herter. Chicago's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Here's MP. Again, Chicago. And so it's New York with it. The kick out to Anunoby. Here's Brunson. Up and in on the layup. Brunson's got 29 in the game.
And game 3 will go in the record books here. Lots of energy out there tonight and an important win for the Bulls.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And this series has really gone their way.
Yeah, it looks like a sweep may be in the cards with tonight's win. They'll be going up 3-0, and this is exactly what they wanted to do.
And, you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for MP.
Well, offensively, they needed him to be aggressive, and he delivered. What a game.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
And no need to rush on a situation like that. That's just giving away a possession.
New York with the ball. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Bridges. Towns for 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Here's Brunson. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. You have to think at this point, up 3-0, it's only a matter of time now, Greg, until this series is in the books.
You know, this victory...
You said in your pregame video that you were feeling healthy, but you look like you're dealing with something fairly serious. How were you able to pull this one out, MP? Talk to me.
Yeah, I don't make excuses. If I can stand, I could play.
Some people are calling this your flu game.
Whoa. I'm not trying to compare myself to Michael just yet. I got to win a trip first, but I'll take the compliment, Dom. I'm flattered.
Well, we hope you feel better, MP.
Appreciate you.
Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Dominic, thank you. It's time for us to say so long. We hope you've enjoyed our...
Okay, so story time. When I was in Europe, I had a rough start to the season. And that's because the adjustment to the pro game was tough for me. I didn't speak the language, and an airline had even lost one of my bags. Now that I think about it, I lost a pair of my favorite Jordans.
Oh, not the J's.
Yeah. Yeah, I was moping around during one of my first practices because of that, and a teammate came up to me and he said, MP, everyone's life is hard. Yours, mine's, the people in the stands. Nobody cares about your problems.
Talk about tough love.
True story, yeah. He didn't like me at first either, but he helped me whether he knew it or not.
And how'd he do that?
He snapped me out of it. Out of all my self-pity, it was gone. You know, I realized that I was dealing with something, but so what? And I had to ask myself, okay, I can try to overcome it, or I can give up. What kind of person do you want to be?
That actually makes sense, I'm not gonna lie.
Right. So, here we are. We've had a few things go against us this series, but so what? Everyone's going through something. And we've got a chance to go to the conference finals. If we win one more game, one more.
All right, so how you feeling about your chances?
Bro, I am ready to run through a brick wall for this win. And nothing's gonna slow me down. I promise you that.
There he is.
You look at the Bulls, it's a 3-0 series, and they're trying to avoid the sweep. So let me ask you, is this series over?
Well, I mean, you never know in the NBA. But, B.A., unless we see something drastic change tonight, I think this series is a wrap.
And a look at the starters for the Bulls. MP is out there with Kobe White. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. Then there's Ayo Dosunmu. And it's Buzelis in at the 4. Now here's MP. Shoots a fadeaway. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Back to Towns. There's the triple. It's hauled in by White.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
MP against Bridges. Count that one. MP's got his second bucket of the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
From the wing, and there's another one for Chicago.
Part of the development of White's game, setting up teammates more.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Brunson. New York, no good that time either.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
MP against Towns. Here's MP. And there's another one for Chicago.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
And here's Brunson from the arc. A shot to stop the run. Knocks it down from distance. Brunson's got 6. Uh-oh, now it looks like we've got an injury here, guys. We'll likely see him come out of the game. Knicks trail by 11. We have an update on MP. He will be returning to play tonight. Looks like he'll be out there to start the second half. A huge boost for this team.
Yeah, they're saying it's a high ankle sprain. Not sure how serious it is, but either way, I'm sure it's going to be tough to play on. And this could be one of those moments where the entire team gets sent into overdrive with MP coming back. And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
MP inside. Brunson defending, and he comes up with a bucket. And that's 12 points for MP.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
And Brunson gets it to go.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Chicago leading by 6. MP looking it over. Pass to Buzelis. Puts up a 3. That one falls. Coming off the Vucevic feed. Vucevic has got 3 assists in the game. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Towns a screen on MP. And here's Brunson from the arc. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got his 5th rebound in this one.
Their first miss since the break. Still, I like how they've come out so far.
White can't hit. The Knicks have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. It's stolen by MP. The pull-up. He squares up and sinks it. And now it's an 11-point Bulls lead.
Okay, so they've looked energized and focused starting this half, coming out of the break, making 4 out of their first 5.
Bridges passes to Towns. Shoots over Vucevic. Hits the jump hook. Towns has got 9. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Pulls up on the wing, and the shot is good off the backboard. MP's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
Sinks the tray.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Three-pointer, Buzelis hits the trifecta. Buzelis has got his third bucket of the night.
I think it's great to see that kind of confidence in a young guy like Buzelis.
Hart from long range. Chicago with a rebound. MP drives in, and there's another one for Chicago.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
Outside Brunson. Shakes him. Fantastic work down low from the crafty Brunson.
He's shooting well, doing his best to keep this offense in gear, but he hasn't had a lot of support.
MP against Brunson with the fadeaway. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got his 7th rebound here tonight. It's Bridges on the wing, covered by MP. Pass to Anunoby. Three-pointer. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Chicago leading by 11. Back to MP. Over Towns. And there's another one for Chicago.
Getting physical on the glass and getting a bucket, that's what Vooch does.
Pass to Towns. Lets the three fly. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got assist number 7 tonight. Chicago's gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. And they double up MP. Here's Buzelis. He's covered by Hart. Here's MP. And there's another one for Chicago.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
Outside Hart. New York working the ball around now. Outside Brunson. The three. The shot no good. Chicago has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. A nice shot by MP. And it's now 22 points for MP. Knicks trail by 14. Bridges outside. Outside Anunoby. Towns for 3. Chicago grabs the miss.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
MP left side. Good. MP's got 16 in the second half.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
You're setting the team back when you fail to take care of the ball. That's his 5th turnover.
Clarkson's checked in for Anunoby. Now here's MP. He's got 24. That one's good for 2. MP's got 26.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Outside Hart. Pass to Towns. New York no good that time either. Bulls leading by 18. Here's MP. Plenty of space. And Chicago again with a bucket.
And they just continue to sharpen their offense here in the second half.
For New York, they've gone 7 of 13 in the second half. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Pass to Brunson. Back to Hart to halt the run. No good there.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
And the basket by Dosunmu.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. Hey, guess what? Mission accomplished.
Oh, yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about.
Here's MP. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. 30 points for MP.
And from the mid-range area, they've been the more effective team.
Outside Hart. Pass to Brunson. Unable to get that one. Good D by MP. And so MP will bring it up for the Bulls. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25. And the shot goes in. MP's got 32 points.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Now a timeout called by New York. Collins, he's checked in for Chicago. Pass to Brunson. To snap the cold streak. And he hits the jump shot. Brunson's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against the Knicks played some superb basketball. He ended up with a jaw-dropping amount of points, and he also dominated the glass. No surprises there. And with the flashy numbers he put up in that one, it's worth the price of admission just to see how he follows it up. Guys?
Okay, good stuff there, Allie. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
And I'll be interested to see if the opposition looks to double him, because this should open up opportunities for his teammates to get going.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Clarkson's got 8.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
The kick out to White. Pass to Dosunmu. Shot from 16. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Clarkson for 3. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got 5 rebounds in the game. .157 left in the third quarter of the game. Just 5 on the clock. Uses the glass on the layup. MP's got 36 points.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
A little mid-range shot is up. And that one's good. Brunson.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
Brunson against MP, and they double up MP. Fader on the way, and good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. MP's got 38 points. Brunson against MP. Ooh, Brunson throws it down.
Now you see Brunson with that quick dribble. I mean, that is a nice play.
Here's MP. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Jalen Brunson picks one up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
For the Knicks, Yabusele, he's checked in for Towns. Anunoby comes in for Hart, and it's Strus in for Brunson. Then for Chicago, Williams is checked in for Buzelis. Josh Giddey comes in for Dosunmu. And Herter's subbed in for White. And both free throws good for MP. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Yabusele outside. Back to Bridges. To the paint. And it's Clarkson missing.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Back to MP. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. MP's got 42 in the game.
relentless in his approach. He has one thing on his mind: close this game out.
Strus's shot is off. And the Bulls shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor. MP finds Herder. Here's MP. Fade away. He's off on that one. And so it's the Chicago Bulls holding a massive 34-point lead to end the quarter. Really mucking it up on defense. Active hands, multiple efforts, forcing turnovers. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Happy to have you back with us for the Eastern Conference semifinals on 2K Sports. And there's another one for Chicago.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Pass to Strus. The three is up. Williams grabs the board. Strus has gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Here's MP. And again, it's Chicago.
They're definitely opting for the mid-range jumpers, and it's working.
Knocked away. Stolen by MP. Pushing it up now. That's good from Giddey on the assist by MP. MP's got his 5th assist in this one. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Chicago.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
Outside McBride. Towns on a screen. Lets it go. They get it again. Outside McBride. Back to Towns. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Yeah, 6'11", 250 pounds. Towns is such a tough guy to keep off the glass.
Now MP. And again, it's Chicago.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Outside McBride. Outside Anunoby. From downtown, it's hauled in by the Bulls. Williams has got 5 rebounds in the game.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Back to MP. Herder from long range. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 6 assists in the game. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Strus's shot is off. The Bulls have gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the 4th. MP against Yabusele. Good. He hits again.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Pass to Strus. Looking to win the run. New York again can't hit.
You hate to pile on, but his poor shooting night has really hurt the team.
Floats one up. And got it. Another basket.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now.
Come on, guys. Check out the tenacity. There's no back down in this fellow whatsoever.
Here's McBride. This one for 3. And Strus good for 3.
That's a heads-up play right there. Reads the floor, distributes accordingly.
And so MP will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. And, yep, it's good.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Yabusele, a screen on Collins. Towns can't get it to go.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Here's MP, and there's another one for Chicago.
He's just got it on automatic right now, shooting 100%, and that'll keep your confidence high.
Right wing. And here's Strus outside. Collins with the rebound.
Nothing just seems to be bouncing his way today. Mama said there'd be days like this. They have missed his production.
And they double up MP. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Giddey. Outside Herter. Top of the key. He hits the back iron and sinks it. MP's got 58.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
A nice shot by McBride. MP outside. Shoots it from the high post. Hits yet again. Wow! 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
McBride passes to Towns. Now Strus takes the three. Collins with the rebound.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
Here's MP. Good. He hits again. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
McBride passes to Towns. To the inside. And he banks in the layup. Towns has got 4 points this quarter.
Nice positioning and footwork on point. And Towns so smooth down there inside.
Puts it up from 17. Goes back up. And it's Collins laying it in.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
So New York going with almost an entirely new group here. Hart's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Payton comes in for Anunoby. Mikal Bridges checked in for Strus. And it's Jalen Brunson in for McBride. New York working the ball around now. Payton with a screen on Herter. 5 to shoot. Three-pointer, Bridges. Sinks it from distance.
Just so strong from deep. Bridges is great behind the arc.
MP inside. Brunson defending. A nice shot by MP.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
Outside Hart. Pass to Yabusele. And here's Brunson from the arc. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
And good! There's another! Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
B.A., it feels like he can't miss.
And here's New York now. Bridges outside. There's the double with Herter. Back to Brunson. From down in the low post, it goes. Brunson's got 28.
Finding a way through with his quickness, Brunson gets it done in more ways than one.
MP, that one's good.
He found his groove right away and hasn't let up. It's not surprising that he's leading the way on offense.
Here's Brunson outside. It's hauled in by Herter.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes. They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Pass to Hart. Herter against Bridges. Over Herter. And the shot falls short that time.
When it goes in, it looks pretty. When it doesn't, you question the shot difficulty.
And he gets that one.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Brunson passes to Hart. Brunson against MP. For three, Bridges. Smith with the rebound. Smooth sailing for Chicago. MP outside. Unloads. Again, the Bulls score.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Here's Brunson. Perfection with the jumper from the elbow. Brunson's got 18 points in just the second half.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
And here's MP from outside. Drills it from deep.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
And so MP will bring it up for Chicago. He shoots. Oh, connects again.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. For the Knicks, Towns comes in for Yabusele. And it's Anunoby in for Payton. Okoro is checked in for Chicago. A minute and a half left to play in the fourth quarter. Pass to Brunson. Beyond the arc. And it's Giddey with a rebound. Giddey's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
These guys really stepped up and played their hearts out to finish the series on their terms. So it's going to be on to the next round for the Bulls.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
They just owned this series from the start. A clean sweep and a dominant showing from them.
Yeah, super impressive. They took a hold of this series from the jump and just never took their foot off the accelerator.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for MP.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
And the first one at the line is good.
And you gotta love Jalen Brunson's mix of physical and mental skills. He's not just fast and tenacious, he's also very intelligent about how he attacks you.
The Bulls making a switch here. Jones is checked in. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's MP. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
And they've won the battle on the board so far, and the scoreboard reflects that.
They set a physical tone early on, and they're being rewarded for their efforts.
Another bucket! Wow!
And this game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. And so the Chicago Bulls win the series and will move on. It's a clean...
All right, I'm here with MP, the man, the myth, the legend, as he helps his team move on to the conference finals in his rookie season. How you feeling, bro?
Invincible! Unless this entire team gets struck by lightning, we're cruising through the next round. I'm talking 4 straight dubs.
Hold up, you guaranteeing the sweep?
I'm guaranteeing the sweep, Xander. And they can put that on their bulletin board, too. After what we've been through, man, I'm telling you, it's gonna feel like light work. Let's go!
remarkably gutsy game from MP as he shakes off injury to lead his team to a series-clinching victory. I'm told the team is not worried about his status moving forward, and MP himself has said he's good to go for the conference final.
MP, I'm sorry, but Xander's not allowed in the locker room. Orders come directly from Mr. Forbes.
Yeah, I've been recording these videos all season long. Why is there an issue now?
Because you went too far. Guaranteeing a sweep in the conference finals? Come on, MP, that's a bad look.
Look, before the playoffs started, you told me to stick to being myself. Well, Coach, this is being me.
Listen, confidence is one thing, but when every media outlet in the country makes sure guarantee a top story, it becomes bulletin board material.
Coach, what? Games aren't won on a bulletin board? That's superstition.
You're wrong. It's psychology. You of all people should know that. It's disrespectful and a powerful motivator. Yeah, I guess. A lot of your teammates don't like these videos, but they bite their tongues because they haven't interfered with our goals. Now they're interfering with our goals, MP, and the chemistry's in the dumps.
So you're saying no videos at all?
I'm just saying. Listen,
you're lacking vision. I'm telling you.
Lay low for a bit. After this round, and we'll see what happens. But for now, get your head in the game and keep Xander out of the locker room.
Coach, do you understand how much money I'm be leaving on the table if I did this? Coach, there are so many people that watch these videos, my videos, Coach. That's ad revenue on top of that.
You're not thinking straight, MP.
No, but
You're not thinking straight. You have more to gain by laying low and regaining the trust of your teammates and this organization than you do by plowing ahead with these videos. Listen, this order comes from the owner that I agree with. Do you trust me, MP?
Come on, Coach, you know I do.
Before you were a celebrity, you were a basketball player, man. And a tremendous one at that. That's your identity. That's what we need from you right now. Nothing more, nothing less.
I'm hearing that the chatter about MP angering his teammates and coaches by guaranteeing a sweep is very real. Not only is this team dealing with some serious chemistry issues, but apparently MP has been told by the front office to stop recording videos in the locker room before games. It'll be very interesting to see what on-court impact all of this has moving forward.
Game 1 of the Eastern Conference Finals. The Chicago Bulls stormed through round 2, going on a rampage, sweeping in 4 straight victories. With plenty of rest, and now looking for a conference title, they face a new adversary as they go up against the Indiana Pacers. The Eastern Conference Finals.
For these two teams, 2 rounds. You look at Chicago, coming off a sweep in their last series. You better believe they'll be prepared for these conference finals.
Yeah, we'll see how they come out of the gates. Some teams benefit from the long layoff. Some can get off to a slow start. I'm sure they did everything they could in their preparation to be ready to go.
Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. In the front court, the forwards Mathurin and Siakam. Shepard out there with Halliburton. And it's Walker in at the 5.
You know, next time he has that much space, he should just go straight up with it and leave the fadeaway at home. Park that fadeaway, take the shot that's available.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. Nailed from three-point land.
A true marksman from behind the arc. Halliburton has that light always on green.
Here's MP. Walker with the rebound.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Mathurin passes to Halliburton. For the 3. It's all in by the Bulls. And what a start to the postseason it's been for them. 8 straight wins to breeze through the first 2 rounds.
And when you're on that kind of a roll, the next series can't start fast enough. They want to keep the momentum going, pick up right where they left off in the second round. But remember, nothing's a sure thing in these NBA playoffs.
The 11-footer, and MP with the basket on the assist by White. And that's now 6 points for MP. And you talk about audacious. MP going on camera to guarantee not only a win in these conference finals, but a sweep? Holy smokes.
In all my years, I have never heard someone guarantee a sweep. This could be a watershed moment for MP if he pulls this off. But the odds still against him, and there's a good chance he ends up looking foolish. You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
And the offense, I mean, 3 of 4, a solid start for this game.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I spoke with the head coach of the Bulls. We got to talking about Pascal Siakam. I'll be honest, I love his game, Coach said, but we have to look for ways to stop him. I'm hopeful we can disrupt his rhythm and push him off his spots. So not letting Pascal get what he wants is the game plan here. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Siakam passes to Mathurin. Just 5 to shoot. And there are the Pacers with another bucket. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
MP, it's Chicago with another bucket.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
And out of bounds is Chicago gains possession. Here are the NBA's top scorers during this postseason as shown on the 2K leaderboard. You look at MP, leading the league in points per game. Such a great player. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. It's Chicago with another bucket.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Over in the corner, Shepard. A shot's good on the assist by Siakam.
Pascal has excellent versatility, and he can make plays for others.
Here's MP. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. 16 points for MP. Siakam looking around. Outside Mathurin from downtown, and the Pacers another 3.
And that's not an easy shot for a big. Siakam showing his comfort level from anywhere.
Here's MP, and the Bulls tack on 2 more.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Here's Siakam. Banked in off the glass. Siakam's got his second bucket of the night.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Here's MP. Another one falls for Chicago.
From that in-between range, they've been the much better team.
Well, when you knock down jumpers like that, it opens everything else up as well.
Halliburton with the bucket. Halliburton's got 8 points.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Pass to Shepard. Back to Halliburton. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's MP. The 18-footer is right on the mark. 25 points for MP.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
That doesn't go either for Halliburton. The Bulls leading by 4. Here's MP, and he gets it to go from the high post. MP's got 27.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Yeah, shots falling, off to a very good start offensively as a result.
Over in the corner, Shepard. Good, and a nice assist from Siakam. Siakam's got 3 assists tonight.
And the all-around game of Siakam, so adept at working the ball to open guys.
Here's MP, and the Bulls tack on 2 more.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Kicks it out to Siakam. And another 3 for Indiana.
Sweet, quick shot from Siakam. His motion just about automatic and effortless.
MP outside. No good off the front iron. And Mathurin has got the ball here for Indiana. Trailing by 2. Halliburton outside. Off target from 3-point range. Here's MP. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. 31 points for MP. Halliburton for 3. Rebound by the Bulls. Fires, high post. MP, no good. Pacers trail by 4. The 3. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. MP up top. He's covered by Halliburton. And the basket by MP.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
So for the Bulls, Smith comes in for Buzelis. And Josh Giddey's subbed in for Dosunmu. MP against McConnell. Pass to Neesmith. And here is Toppin. Here's Huff. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Giddey.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And that one drops for him. And that's now 35 points for MP.
Wow, 10 straight points from mid-range.
You know what I've always said, partner? Good shooting covers over a multitude of ills. And we're seeing it right now.
To the wing right side. Toppin a screen on MP. 5 to shoot. And Toppin throws it down.
Well, I bet McConnell can run this play with his eyes closed. Pick and roll to a hot pass. He knows how to do that well.
Takes a shot at the elbow. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. And that's now 37 points for MP. Here's McConnell. It's all in by the Bulls. And here is MP. 37 points for him. Chalk up 2 there.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Shoots from 14 and off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. MP's got 41. .149 left to play here in the first. Kicks it out to Jones. And the 3 off target. Bulls leading by 9. Pass to Vucevic. Back to MP. Again, Chicago.
Impressive, really, from that short 17 area. They are not missing many.
You're exactly right. I mean, they've banged home 8 of their last 10 points on mid-range jumpers.
Now, here's Nesmith. Pass to Huff. Fires the 3. That doesn't fall either. He's missed his first 2 shots tonight. MP against McConnell. Smith outside. Here's White. MP looking around. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
A 3-pointer is right on target.
This is what Nesmith does extremely well. Stretch the floor.
MP against McConnell. Shot, high post. Shot is good off the back rim and in. MP's got 47 points.
And I love the tenacity, guys. He simply can will his way into games at times and exert his presence.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off McConnell.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
MP with it. From deep, Herter buries it from 3-point range.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
And here we go. Heading. And the Bulls with some changes. Buzelis is checked in for Jalen Smith. Dosunmu comes in for Kevin Herter. And MP subbed in for Trey Jones. The Bulls leading by 14. We've got Buzelis. MP is out there with Josh Giddey. Then there's Dosunmu, and it's Collins in at the 5 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. And the 3 ball is good.
Yeah, that's 2 straight 3-pointers they've allowed.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against the Knicks played some superb basketball. He had an unbelievable amount of points, and he didn't waste any of his chances, putting up an impressive field goal percentage. It was a performance that will stick with the fans for a long time. Let's see what he has in store for us in this one.
Great stuff, Allie. It certainly was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
Yeah, you know, all indications are that he feels good coming into this. Feels confident that he can build on that prior success.
Pacers trail by 17. Pass to Furphy. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Siakam misses.
Well, he won't miss many of those. Not when he gets a good look like that.
The drive by MP. Bounces high off the rim and drops. MP's got 53.
What more can he do? I mean, my goodness, it's certainly his night.
Bounce pass from McConnell. Here's Huff. He's guarded by Collins. Inside. Huff, no good.
No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defender draped all over you.
MP outside. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
You know, not sure if he's playing to the crowd, but no need for the fadeaway on that shot.
Here's Neesmith. Offline with his three. The Bulls leading by 19. And stolen by Siakam. Here's Furphy. Pass to McConnell. 6 on the shot clock. Huff passes to Neesmith. Drops in the tray. Neesmith has got 6.
Neesmith very efficient in the catch and shoot situation.
And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Vucevic, he's checked in for Collins. MP outside. Pass to Buzelis. Here's Dosunmu. Knocks down the 3-ball. Dosunmu's got his first 3 points of the game.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Walker the pass to McConnell. Tries to keep it alive. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. And now let's give you a look at the players who have stood out at taking high percentage shots in the playoffs. You look at MP, leading the league in field goal percentage. He always gets good looks. And, of course, Buzelis.
And they've both been extremely hot from the floor. Great timing on their part to get it going in the postseason.
Benedict Mathurin, he's checked in for the Pacers. A finish, and Halliburton slams it in.
You know Halliburton has really good speed and quickness in the open court. He's able to create the space he needs and doesn't waste time finishing the play.
Here's MP, and good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. MP's got 8 points here in this quarter. Halliburton passes to Neesmith. Siakam kicks to Halliburton. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A plus 10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
MP against Walker. Count it. MP's got 57 points. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Indiana Pacers. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Giddey. Giddey's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Basket good.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Halliburton for 3. That doesn't go either for Halliburton.
Well, it's clear he's frustrated. Just needs to slow things down a touch and let the offense come to him.
Another one goes. Incredible.
Make that 61 point.
Yep, everything is going his way right now. For Indiana, they've gone 7 of 13 from the field since the start of the second. Outside Mathurin. The kick out to Walker. Can they get it? Chicago grabs the miss. Giddey's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's MP, and the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. White, he's checked in for Chicago. And the Pacers also making a change. Shepard's checked in. Here's Shepard. 6 points for him. Now Halliburton. Pass to Shepard. Launches it. Does not find the mark. He's made 2 and missed 1 now. On the wing, MP. He's covered by Halliburton. And the basket by MP.
You know what? Didn't find a very good shot on that possession, but still able to get 2 points.
Shepard, the pass to Neesmith. Halliburton outside. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
From the high post. Yet another bucket. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Here's Mathurin, defended by Dosunmu. Over in the corner, Shepard. That one's off, still out of sync.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
That one falls.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Here's MP. Hits it again. Wow! 71 points and no end in sight.
Young fella is in the zone. The defense right now looks helpless.
Walker's shot is off.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
And they've worked the ball around so well tonight for those quality looks from mid-range.
Well, it's interesting. The defense continues to back off, expecting them to attack the rack, but they just continue to pull up and knock down those mid-range jumpers.
Fades back. Good, he hits again. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
And 101 left to play here in the second quarter. A costly foul there. He'll shoot 3 free throws.
Halliburton, so versatile and skilled. This guy finds ways to keep the defense off balance pretty consistently.
It's his first trip to the line. Good on the second free throw. Last one's off, and they'll settle for 2 points.
That's a great job getting to the line here. You know, he didn't have a single attempt in that first quarter because I thought he was tentative. Much more aggressive here in the second.
MP against Halliburton. And there's the bucket from MP.
And they are earning points with the jump shot now.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Over in the corner, Shepard. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Shepard's got his third bucket of the night.
That's his third triple of the game. It's the first one in the second quarter.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. MP, good.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
And Indiana shooting 40% since the beginning of the second quarter. Neesmith finds Halliburton. No one near Shepard as he lets it go. And Indiana, another 3.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And so it's Chicago with a huge 37-point lead to end the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We come back right after this.
And we thank you for joining this postseason broadcast, and it's been an outstanding first half for the Chicago Bulls.
Man, this offense is in rhythm right now. They're moving the ball, moving without the ball. Everything looks exactly the way they drew it up.
Yeah, this one might already be over.
checking out the circumstances for the Chicago Bulls. Well, guys, safe to say they're in cruise control right now.
At this point, Ernie, all they got to do is keep the car on the road, man. Just don't go off to the left or right. Just keep on keeping on.
Don't let up. Keep your foot on the gas. Take this thing across the finish line.
Sure, I'm glad you were able to drive home those points. It's so good. Yeah,
see what you did with that one, Ernie.
It's unbelievable. It's a gift.
Yeah, it is.
And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
And we're ready to get back into the action here in game one. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. You look at MP in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
And with all the pressure he must have felt coming into this one, it didn't faze him one bit. Fantastic start.
Yeah, you know, I think he relishes the pressure, especially in a big game like this one. He really eats that stuff up.
On the court right now for the Pacers. In the front court, the forwards, Mathurin and Siakam. Shepard out there with Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Walker in at the 5 down low. Sinks the triple. Halliburton's got the first basket of the third quarter for Indiana.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
Chicago has gotten off 4 shots from three-point range tonight and buried every one of them. Here's MP. And the shot's good after hitting off the rim.
Yep, he's their leading scorer in this game and has been the dominant figure today. No doubt about it.
Outside Mathurin. Some nice passing here by Indiana. And the foul called on Ayo Dosunmu. That's his first foul. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Walker finds Siakam. The 3. Walker's shot is off. Walker's gone 1 of 4 so far. Here's MP. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic.
Beautiful reverse using his body to shield the finish. Nicely done.
Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Halliburton passes to Shepard. Chicago grabs the miss. Vucevic has got 7 rebounds in the game. Walker against MP. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
Pacers have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
Just not much success when it comes to shooting.
From 18 feet away, again Chicago.
And when it rains, it pours. Another jump shot tickles the twine.
Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. Outside Mathurin. And Siakam has it in the corner. Offensive struggles continue, missing again.
Yeah, the offense scuffling a bit to start this second half. Only 1 for the first 5.
MP finds the bottom of the bucket from 13 feet out.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
Here's Shepard. The three-pointer, no good. Bulls have gotten every shot to drop since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. Outside, Walker takes a 3. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Pulls up. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. MP's got 12 points here in the second half. Shot from free throw range. Halliburton, no good. Bulls have gone as spotless. 6 of 6 from the field since taking the court here in the second half. Baseline jumper. Connects again.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. Back to Walker. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 4 assists in the game. Now the Bulls with it. They're on a 14-2 run here. Here's MP, and another one falls. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Outside, Walker. Siakam for 3. And Vucevic pulls it down. Vucevic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. MP passes to Dosunmu. No good with the triple. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
And the foul called on MP. That'll be his second foul of the game. Shepard with the ball. He's got 12. And the shot goes in from Siakam.
And the shooting has really been there for him today, but he may have to take it upon himself to continue to carry this team and try and get out of this hole.
High post shot, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. MP's got 18 points just in the second half.
And that keeps him perfect from the field this quarter.
Here's Halliburton, and Halliburton slams it in.
How about Halliburton? This fella going right to the rim, sneak dunking on that attack. Impressive.
Halliburton against MP. Fades. And good. There's another.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. Here's Halliburton. And finished off by Halliburton.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Here's MP, and the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
Over in the corner, Shepard. That 3 off the mark. And so, MP will bring it up for Chicago. The 19-foot shot, and that one drops.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Here's Shepard from outside off the mark.
And so much for repeating the three-point barrage he put on in the first half. Nothing here in the second.
The high post shot, again Chicago.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
Outside, Walker. Here's the 3. And it's White with the rebound. Chicago has gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. MP against Halliburton. And again, the basket from MP. Pacers shooting in this game, 45%. To stop the run. And it's Halliburton missing. Chicago with the ball. MP left side. And the Bulls tack on 2 more. The Pacers shooting a pretty brutal 29% since the break. Back to Halliburton. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Here's Shepard. Indiana again missing.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
And the basket by MP. They're not having much success at all right now.
Kevin, I would shuffle the lineup if I were their coach a little bit just to try to find something that works.
We know Siakam's got a really nice jumper. Still, I love Pascal in the painted area. I think using his length is where he's most effective.
Here's MP, And another one falls. Amazing.
And he now owns third place for most points in a playoff game.
An incredible game, no doubt. Nothing can slow him down. Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Pass to Shepherd. The shot's good on the assist by Siakam. Shepherd's got 15.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And a wide open look. Another bucket. Wow.
And he continues to move the needle, breaking his own record for the second highest points total in a playoff game. This man is on a mission.
He is a man on a mission. He just keeps going. Extra motivated to come up big in the biggest games. He has certainly done that tonight. A performance that will be remembered for a long, long time. Pass to Halliburton. Takes the three. And it's Shepherd missing.
He's having trouble getting anything to go right now.
On the wing, MP. He's covered by Halliburton. He got it again. Sensational.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Siakam for three. And stolen by MP. 1:22 left in the third quarter. Again, Chicago. So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they've played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline.
He just keeps firing away from distance. I know he's trying to get himself heated up, but at what cost?
With the fadeaway. Another one falls for Chicago. And Indiana shooting 43% for the game. Shepherd the pass to Mathurin. Halliburton outside. They can't stop the run with that one. Chicago has gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. MP, good. And so Siakam will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
They call him Spicy P for a reason. Pascal driving in and putting pressure on the defense.
For Indiana, they have shot 2 of 3 from the free throw line tonight. That free throw, no good. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new grouping. Collins checked in for Vucevic. Jalen Smith comes in for Buzelis. Josh Giddey's checked in for Dosunmu. And Kevin Huerter subbed in for White. So an entirely new group in now for Indiana. Buffs checked in. Aaron Nesmith comes in for Benedict Mathurin. Jones checked in for Shepherd. And it's T.J. McConnell in for Halliburton. And here is MP. What an incredible scoring display he has put on tonight. Up in time. What a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
That run punctuated by the big trifecta. They're on fire.
Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Josh Giddey is out there with Smith. Then it's Kevin Huerter. Then there's Zach Collins. And it's MP in at the point guard. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Another one falls for Chicago.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Siakam passes to Huff. Outside, Jones. No good from outside. Jones has gone 1 of 3 on the night. Here's MP. Good. That's another bucket.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA, really taking it to the opposition. And stolen by MP. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Chicago?
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific, doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
Shot clock at 6. Smith against Siakam. And again, unable to change momentum here. The Bulls have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Again, what an avalanche!
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Here's McConnell. Now, here's Nesmith. Defense right on him.
That's what you got to do every time. Be committed when you attack. Good job by Nesmith there.
And the first one at the line is good. And so Nesmith nails both of them. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. MP against McConnell. Here's MP. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. MP's got 8 here in the quarter.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Clock at 6. Jones for 3. Connects from 3-point range.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Now, here's MP. Nesmith covering. It's good.
Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's having.
McConnell scanning the floor. Lets it go with the 3. It's all in by the Bulls.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Got that one up quick.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
On the wing, MP. He's covered by McConnell. MP, no good.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
In the corner, it's Nesmith. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out. And here are the Bulls now. They're on a 15-5 run here. Here's MP. And good! He hits it again. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Siakam passes to Nesmith. Back to Siakam. Here's the screen. Off target with his 3.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
Fades and shoots, and it's good off the glass. Indiana's gotten some tough luck from 3-point range. In the fourth quarter, they've hit just 1 of 6 from deep. Pass to McConnell. Smith against Siakam. 6 to shoot. Fires the 3. A nice shot by Nesmith. Nesmith has got 5 points now this quarter.
They've given up a lot of 3-pointers here today.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
Here's MP, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. The Pacers have gone just 2 of 8 in this fourth quarter. The final quarter not treating them well so far. McConnell finds Siakam, and it's off from 3-point range. Chicago has gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. MP against McConnell. MP and the Bulls tack on 2 more. Now here's McConnell. Over to the wing. Here's Nesmith. Good. And McConnell gets the assist. McConnell's got his 4th assist in this one.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
Well, that's exactly their plan here in the 4th. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
And Siakam has got the ball here for the Pacers. Pass to Nesmith. To the paint. Kicks it out to Siakam. Fires the 3. Collins grabs the miss. Collins has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's MP, and the Bulls tack on 2 more. The Pacers shooting in this 4th quarter pretty dire at 27%. A shot by McConnell, no good. And it's the Bulls with the ball. Here's MP. On the high post, he drills it. Here's McConnell. Pass to Nesmith. From past the arc. Collins grabs the miss. Collins has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Another bucket! Wow!
His scoring tonight, just mind-blowing.
And he's nearing first all-time in scoring in a playoff game. Unbelievable. Here's Huff. Pass to Nesmith. Over Giddey. That one off the back iron and out. McConnell against MP. Yet another bucket.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. Siakam for 3. That's good, and it's McConnell with the assist. McConnell's got 5 assists in the game. MP up top. He's covered by McConnell, and he gets the bucket. Here's McConnell. Pass to Huff. Siakam against Smith. Shoots a fader. Siakam's shot is off. Chicago has gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Here's MP. Good, he hits again.
A new all-time mark for points in a postseason game, passing his own previous record. I think that just about says it all.
What a score. You talk about the elite offensive threats to ever play in the game. He's arguably the very best. He brings such joy to his fans and such great work to his team. And the Pacers call time here. Bulls making a switch here. Williams is checked in. So an entirely new group in now for Indiana. Here's Shepard. Outside Mathurin. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Halliburton against MP. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. And Indiana shooting 39% from the floor. Not their best. Halliburton for 3. Chicago grabs the miss. Collins has got his 7th rebound here tonight. MP up top. He's covered by Halliburton. And that one's good, MP. It's been a pretty tough stretch for them.
And this will be an important possession. It's really essential they put a stop to this run, and the best way to do it is by great execution.
Rough start for him, for sure. He needs to make a shot just to gain some confidence.
1:43 left in the 4th quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The fadeaway for 3, Williams. The rebound by Halliburton.
Man, if ever there were a way to kick off the NBA Conference Finals, this is it. Gonna be a table-setting victory here in Game 1 for the Bulls.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And they open these conference finals with a forceful performance to take the early lead in the series.
Yeah, they talked about sending a message here in Game 1, and no doubt about it, they delivered that message loud and clear. It's obvious who has the upper hand going forward in this series.
And, you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for MP.
Well, his defense was tremendous tonight. Really, really high level. He was a pest, forced the opponents into a lot of turnover.
Again, what an avalanche! He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Hits it from three-point range.
The pull-up, a really big-time weapon for Halliburton. Makes it really tough to guard Tyrese.
The clock now can just run out for the Bulls. From the stripe, and again the basket is good from MP.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum so critical. And you know they'll want to ride this wave into Game 2.
Let's now go courtside and join Jennifer Quintana. Jennifer?
I'm standing here with MP after a big win to open the conference finals. There were reports leading up to the game that some of your teammates took issue with a video you posted guaranteeing a sweep. How did that affect you guys tonight?
We won the game. I don't think it affected us at all.
So, water under the bridge, then?
There was never a problem to begin with. That was just folks in the media trying to get clicks. We're good.
Okay, I like to hear that. Thank you, MP.
You're welcome.
Kevin, over to you.
All right, thank you, Jennifer. And so this one is in the books. We hope you've enjoyed being with us for the Eastern Conference Finals. Alongside Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. And as always, we appreciate you joining us right here tonight on 2K. We'll see you next time.
Thanks for... You look at the Pacers, they're down 2-0. But on the bright side, they're back home. A chance to get back in the series.
And you don't make the conference finals unless you're a great team. So I think being at home is important to them. And we're going to see them come out with some fight.
And a look at the starters for the Bulls. We've got Kobe White. Nasumu is out there with Buzelis. Then it's MP. And it's Vucevic in at the center, filling out the middle. Chicago with a rebound. They have been a steamroller in this postseason. 10 straight wins to start it off. Hard not to be thinking about their chances to make history.
Yeah, I mean, no team's gone through the playoffs with a perfect record. The 76ers got close in 1983 and the Warriors in 2017. So it's fun to talk about, but they've got 6 games to go. And at this stage of the playoffs, every game's a battle.
And here's Indiana now, following the bucket by the Bulls. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's Nesmith with a 3. And it's cleared by Vucevic. MP against Halliburton. Here's MP, and there's another one for Chicago.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
For Chicago, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. From the high post. Good. He hits the jumper. MP's got 8.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Now here's MP. Give him 8. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Yes, it's good.
Oh, my. Sinking yet another mid-range jumper.
And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
Some of the most impressive shooters in the game. Here are the guys who have been hitting with consistency from outside the arc. You look at Dosunmu, never leave him open. Second in the association from deep. And, of course, Matas Buzelis.
These guys have delivered from beyond the arc in a big way here in the postseason, stepping up and embracing the spotlight.
Now Siakam. Nesmith passes to Halliburton. Here's Shepard. He's guarded by White. Halliburton's shot is good.
They needed that. Just 1 for 5 to start this ball game.
Here are the Bulls with the ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. Halliburton against MP. It's wide right. Hits off the rim.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Back to Siakam. There's Nesmith with a 3. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's MP. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Wow, that's their 10th straight point coming off a mid-range jumper.
Pass to Shepard. Siakam looking it over. Here's Shepard. Five on the clock. Here's Siakam. And he misses his first shot. Bulls leading by 10. MP with it. Halliburton picks him up. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes play. Fades and shoots. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. 14 points for MP.
Oh, man. They have really heated up from mid-range.
Siakam outside. Pass to Shepard. The 3 is up. Chicago with a rebound. Vucevic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's MP. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Pacers trail by 14. Siakam right side. Here's Huff. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Boy, Pascal Siakam much improved as a playmaker. He can score it or create shots for others.
Here's MP. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
Three-pointer, Halliburton connects from downtown. Halliburton's got 5 points.
A remarkable three-point shooter out of the gates in his NBA career. Tyrese Halliburton, let him hear you.
Here's MP. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
This guy has absolutely owned this quarter. This is how you lead by example.
Outside Nesmith. Kicks it out to Siakam. Another 3 for Indiana.
A guy who can work the whole arc. Smooth corner shot by Pascal.
And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. It's a 10-point game. Count it. MP's got 22.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Now here's Halliburton. He's got 5. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Here's MP. And there's another one for Chicago.
And the D having issues slowing down their mid-range game.
Siakam outside. Pass to Halliburton. The three. Chicago with a rebound.
Boy, still trying to get comfortable out there right now.
MP outside. Fires top of the key. Bounces high off the rim and drops. 26 points for him.
Well, he's had a one-track mind this quarter, and that is score the basketball.
Outside Nesmith. Halliburton outside. The three. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. Siakam's got 3 assists now in this one. MP looking around. Shot from the top of the key. And there's another one for Chicago.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Now here's White. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And that one drops for him. And the Bulls lead by 17.
Boy, his offensive game has changed the tenor of this basketball game.
Siakam, the pass to Huff. Pass to Halliburton. Siakam, left side. From about 19. And he connects with a jumper. Siakam's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Yeah, Siakam doesn't get a ton of recognition for that mid-range game, but this is a legit 3-level score.
Here's MP. Again, the Bulls score. Pacers trail by 17. Pass to Shepherd. And here's Nesmith. Siakam, left side. Now here's Halliburton. Nails it from 3. Halliburton's got 11.
Boy, you better expect a steady diet of three-point attempts. Tyrese Halliburton gets beyond the arc.
Here's MP. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
And a new group getting ready for Indiana. Toppin, he's checked in for Huff. Walker comes in for Siakam. Benedict Mathurin, he's checked in for Nesmith. And it's McConnell in for Shepherd. Williams is checked in for Chicago. Josh Giddey comes in for DeSumo. Shot's good by Mathurin.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Now here's MP. He's got 34. From the elbow. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. MP's got 36 points. McConnell outside. And here's Toppin from the arc. And it's Giddey with a rebound. Bulls leading by 15. Pass to MP. Fires it. And there's another one for the Bulls.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
McConnell from outside. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. MP with it. And Walker picks him up defensively. Here's MP. And there's another one for Chicago.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
McConnell against MP. Outside Mathurin. Three-pointer off the mark. Chicago with the ball. They have a 19-point lead. MP. The shot from the low post is good. MP's got 42 in the game.
Oh, he's been a man on a mission, and there's nothing that's slowing him down.
Halliburton surveys the floor. And no good. The dry spell continues. MP high post. He's got 42.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Here's McConnell. Chicago making their last shot. The three ball. And Halliburton, the bucket on the assist from McConnell. Halliburton's got 14 points for the game. Bulls leading by 20. MP outside. Puts it up from the high post. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. MP's got 46.
The mid-range jumper isn't the most popular shot these days, but it's working for them.
McConnell finds Halliburton. No good on the triple. Here are the Bulls with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's MP. Again, the Bulls score.
You know, being that wide open sometimes leads to a miss, but that fadeaway was money.
Here's Halliburton. He's got 14. Fires in the triple. 17 points in the game.
Tyrese Halliburton is putting in work right now. This guy getting to his spots and scoring with ease.
Here's MP. And it's good. He hits another one.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. And so it's Chicago with plenty of breathing room. 23 points to end the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. We'll be back in a moment. And we're back with more action from the... Tyrese Halliburton's checked in for Indiana. And a new group getting ready for Chicago. Vucevic, he's checked in for Collins. Buzelis comes in for Williams. Dosunmu, he's checked in for Herter. And MP is subbed in for Jones. On the court for the Bulls, they've got Nikola Vucevic. Buzelis out there with Ayo Dosunmu. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's MP in at point guard. And it's the Pacers with the ball. After the basket by Chicago. Outside Mathurin. McConnell from outside. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against the Pacers was a big factor. He dropped an amazing number of points, and with his combination of rebounding and passing, it was a performance to remember. He was clearly on a mission, and no one was getting in his way. A flat-out dominant performance.
Yeah, spot on, Allie. Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
Well, when you're coming off a game like he had, you know the difference tonight. They're going to load up against him. They're going to try to take him out of his rhythm early.
You know, I think this guy just loves the game of basketball. The preparation, the interaction with his teammates. He has fun out there on the floor.
Now here's MP. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25. And there's another one for Chicago.
Perfect from the field this quarter. Gotta wonder how long he can sustain it.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Siakam with a screen on Giddey. Here's Halliburton. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Halliburton's got 19 points.
When Tyrese Halliburton is looking to be aggressive as a scorer, it sets every other aspect of his game. He is cooking.
Now here's MP. Three-pointer, Vucevic. Gets the 3 ball to go. Vucevic has got his first 3 points of the game.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Here's Halliburton. 19 points in the game. Nails it from beyond the arc. Siakam's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Boy, Pascal Siakam with the big-time answer from 3. Nice.
Some changes for Indiana. Huff's checked in for Toppin. Neesmith comes in for Siakam. And it's Shepard in for McConnell. And the Bulls also making a change. Kobe White, he's checked in for Giddey. Now here's MP. What an incredible scoring display he's putting on tonight. Here's Shepard. He's guarded by White. On the wing, Mathurin. And it's off from three-point range.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Now here's MP. Good! That's another bucket! 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
There's Nesmith with a three, and it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. MP. Yet another bucket. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Some nice passing by Indiana here. Halliburton for 3. That shot missing.
After scoring with ease in the first quarter, he's really cooled down a bunch here.
Here's MP. Indiana with a rebound. And here's Halliburton. He's got 19.
This is a bit redundant, but that's a nice pass by Halliburton. This guy knows how to run the show, folks.
Chicago has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Here's MP, plenty of space, and it falls all over the rim and in.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
Halliburton for 3. Buzelis grabs the board. Buzelis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's MP. Good on the 13-footer.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Halliburton against MP. Fires for 3. Halliburton, no good.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
The drive by MP, and another one! Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
B.A., it feels like he can't miss.
Here's Shepard. Yet to see a basket. Back to Halliburton from the arc. And the three-pointer goes.
Great shooters trust their shooting motion. Tyrese Halliburton with the jumper.
MP against Halliburton. Can he keep it going? And there's another one for Chicago.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Outside Nesmith for 3. Mathurin. And it's Chicago with a board. MP's got 4 rebounds now.
You know, scoreless this quarter, and it's not helping them battle back.
Again! What an avalanche!
What a game from him. 72 points.
And he's been simply sensational throughout this one. Outside Mathurin. 4-3. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
2 points. That one goes.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And off the jump, they were effective from deep. I don't know why they haven't continued to fire from out there.
MP up top, defended by Halliburton. The shot's good.
Well, coaches might discourage that kind of look, but he'll take it anyway.
Pass to Mathurin. Back to Halliburton. And the layup is good off the glass. Halliburton's got 26 points.
Boy, Tyrese Halliburton, that wiry frame, he is stronger than you think.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Count it.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And Halliburton has got the ball here for Indiana. Jacks up a 3, and it's Dosunmu with the rebound. Halliburton against MP. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron.
Ooh, an aggressive move. Takes it strong, and there's no help defensively.
Here's Halliburton. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Chicago ahead, running away with this one. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
They're really hitting the boards, making a major effort. That's a big reason why they're up.
Well, as the rebounding expert,
looking at this series, appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And welcome back to our coverage of Game 3 on 2K Sports. Here's Shepherd, still without a bucket. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Shepherd is out there with Halliburton, and it's Huff in at the 5. That's the group for Rick Carlisle, getting going here in the second half. Buries it from 3.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
MP against Halliburton. Here's MP. And yes, another basket. Oh, and there's 80 points.
Oh, wow. Just wow. This guy is on another level.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Buzelis grabs the board. Buzelis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. MP up top. He's covered by Siakam. Another one goes. Incredible. And there it is. 82 points.
This is a game that he will never forget. I know I won't.
Outside Nesmith. Pass to Siakam. There's a screen. Wing shot on the way. Chicago grabs the miss.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Here's MP. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. MP's got 6 here in the quarter.
I'll tell you exactly the start to this half that you're looking for. He's taken 3 shots. He's made 3 shots.
The Pacers again can't hit.
Struggling to get into their groove here. Just 1 for 4.
Oh, another one falls.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Pass to Shepherd. Here's Nesmith. He's covered by Dosunmu. Back to Nesmith. Some nice passing by Indiana here. 5 to shoot. They set the screen. Indiana needs to get off a shot here. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. Siakam's got 6 assists here tonight. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. 18 feet out. A nice shot by MP.
Their success from mid-range has really set them apart today.
Indiana's gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Outside Nesmith. Siakam outside. Back to Nesmith for 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
On the wing, MP. Defended by Halliburton. Here's MP. He got it again. Sensational.
90 points. A legendary performance.
We will be talking about this one for a long, long time. Oh, and a fast break for Chicago. From 17, another one falls. Amazing.
He just notched 92 points on that one.
Simply surreal. I'm not sure even he can believe what's going on. Nesmith on the wing. He's covered by Dosunmu. Three-pointer, Halliburton. They grab their own miss.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Man, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
The kick out to White. MP outside. Fires the 3. Drops in the 3. MP's got 17 now, just in the second half.
And they've come out of halftime really on a roll.
Down low. And he goes in for the dunk.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
MP against Halliburton. Yep, that one goes.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
Pass to Nesmith. Fires the three. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 4 assists now tonight. MP against Halliburton. And they double up MP. White for 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Shepard. No made baskets yet. Siakam. Chicago with a rebound. Buzelis has got rebound number 7 tonight. Puts it up from 17. And again.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught.
Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter.
And MP throws it down.
You live for nights like this when it's all working and the rim looks so huge.
Indiana's gone 4 of 7 from 3. A good percentage in the third quarter. Out to the right wing. Halliburton outside. Will it go? Connects again from distance.
And he's letting it fly from long range to devastating effect.
And has now tied the franchise record for triples in a playoff game. Puts it up. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Now here's Halliburton. He's got 32 points.
I'll tell you, they're leaning hard on this guy, but he's going to need some help here.
Halliburton against MP. He got it again! Sensational!
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. There's the triple. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Boy, despite his efficiency, they just can't get over the hump.
Halliburton against MP. 18 feet out. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Here's Shepard. No points yet. Halliburton misses. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's MP. And there's another one for Chicago.
Action on the break has fueled them tonight. They're winning the transition battle.
Well, this is their pace.
And again for 3.
And talk about stepping up. He's having a playoff game these fans have never seen.
And that last triple means he's got the most threes in a single playoff game in franchise history. And so it's Indiana with it. Here he goes. And here's Siakam for 3. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got his 5th assist in this one. Chicago's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Here's MP. Dosunmu outside. There's the 3. Hits the trifecta. Dosunmu's got 5 points.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Pass to Halliburton. Over MP. Chicago with a rebound. Buzelis has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. The fader. And there's another one for Chicago.
Oh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Now Siakam puts up a 3. And that one's off. His 5th miss in 11 tries. MP high post. Non-stop scoring machine right here. With the fadeaway. Yet another bucket. Oh, he's been absolutely Absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Pass to Huff to stop the run. Buzelis grabs the board. Buzelis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. MP up top. And got it! Another basket!
And he now owns 3rd place for most points in a playoff game.
Oh, just an incredible game. Nothing can slow him down. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Pass to Shepard from behind the arc. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Picked his pocket. Good on the bucket. Siakam's got 19 points.
It's interesting. They definitely had more 3-point attempts in the first half. Not sure why they went away from it.
A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
This right here, whew, this is how you want to play the game. With passion, with energy, just great hustle play right there.
Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. 21 points for Pascal Siakam.
Yeah, Pascal Siakam cooking right now. His focus is there, and his game is on point.
Here's MP, and there's another one for Chicago. The Pacers shooting around 52% since the start of the third. Siakam, right side. Pass to Nesmith. Here's Shepard. Lets it go from deep. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got his 6th rebound on the night.
There's aggressive, and then there's trying to do too much. His scoreless effort is hurting this team.
23 seconds left in the third. 3-pointer, Halliburton. Chicago with a rebound. Pass to MP. Drives to the hoop. Shoots from 14. Oh, connects again.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. It's the Bulls. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. Josh Giddey out there with Patrick Williams. Then there's Kevin Huerter. Then there's Zach Collins. And it's MP in at the point guard position. Pass to Toppin. Shot clock at 6. And here's McConnell. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Huerter passes to MP. From the high post. Bounces high off the rim and drops. MP's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
There's a screen by Toppin. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. McConnell goes in for 3. Matherin. That one's good. On the assist from McConnell. McConnell's got 4 assists now tonight.
In full-on catch-up mode. They're raining threes right now.
Here's MP. And there's another one for Chicago.
Scoring this much while shooting this well. Insane.
Here's McConnell. And he drains the quick shot.
Well, the mid-range game is TJ's specialty. This guy navigates to that spot and knocks it in.
Here's MP. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
McConnell finds Siakam. Back to Walker. Here's the three. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
No hesitation. Nice work by Walker, not overthinking it.
MP outside. Mathurin with a rebound. Indiana's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Siakam, the pass to Walker. And a miss there on the triple. And so MP will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Fades back. And the Bulls tack on 2 more. For Indiana, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Toppin, a screen on Collins. Siakam for 3. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
Yeah, in the first half, he was unstoppable from deep. Now, 2 more since the break.
MP inside. He's marked by McConnell. A nice shot by MP.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
McConnell against MP. Over MP. McConnell's shot is off. Chicago's gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. MP right side. Got it.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Indiana's gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. And he gets the bucket. Walker's got 5 points in the quarter.
This is how Walker likes to play. He invites contact and he dishes it out.
He's still feeling it. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
11 feet out. McConnell's shot is off. The Bulls have gone 8 of 9 here in the fourth quarter. Here's MP. Again, the Bulls score. Here's Siakam. McConnell outside. Looking to get it going. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by McConnell.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
Tyrese Halliburton's checked in for Walker. And the Bulls also making a change. Smith, he's checked in for Williams. MP finds Giddey. Back to MP. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Some nice passing by Indiana here. Shoots. And the basket by Siakam. Siakam's got 26.
Well, this is your 2019 most improved player, and now Siakam trying to become that franchise-level guy, carrying the load tonight.
That one goes. Count it. For Indiana, they've gotten 6 of 10 attempts to drop in the fourth quarter. McConnell outside. Pass to Siakam. Outside Mathurin. From deep. Connects from downtown.
And it's important Mathurin keeps hitting these shots because it'll only help build his confidence.
Here's MP. And Chicago again with a bucket.
Nice move to set up the jumper. That was pretty.
Now Siakam. Outside for Halliburton. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
MP outside. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
Ooh, smooth crossover. Gets him in rhythm for the easy jumper.
McConnell against MP. Over Giddey. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Wow, McConnell with an inside finish. At his size, that's not easy.
Shoots from the line. Good. He hits again.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Here's Siakam. Yes, and it's McConnell with the assist that time. McConnell's got his 5th assist in this one. Chicago has gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Halliburton against MP. Oh, another one falls.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Toppin outside. Launches it. And it's Giddey with a rebound. So it's Chicago now. MP outside. Fades. And there's another one for the Bulls. Now here's Matherin. Pass to Toppin. Toppin, a screen on Herter. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Chicago with a rebound. On the wing, MP. Defended by Halliburton. Shoots. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. And here's McConnell. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Toppin outside. Here's Siakam. Nails the baby hook. Siakam's got 16 in the second half.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher.
And another one.
And he's tied second all-time in scoring for a playoff game.
Yes, just a miraculous offensive display. This crowd on the edge of their seats. McConnell against MP. Siakam, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
MP against McConnell. Here's MP. And misses it off the right side of the rim. The Pacers shooting pretty well at 45%. And Siakam with the slam.
Well, Pascal Siakam has the ability to play on the inside and score with that length.
Stolen by Siakam. It's stolen by MP. Pass to Smith. Outside Herter. And here's MP. He's covered by Siakam. MP high post. Working on Siakam. Another one falls. Amazing.
And he's now bested his previous mark, breaking his own record for the second highest postseason offensive performance. He was already in elite company with Elgin Baylor and passing 2 other more recent performances from Donovan Mitchell with 57 points and Jimmy Buckets Butler with 56 back in 2023.
You know, it seems he is never done, never slowing down. He's always continuing to deliver in the biggest games on the biggest stage in the NBA playoffs. Hat connects again from distance.
The three's coming fast and furious. He is scorching the nets.
Yes, and now tied for the 3rd most three-point field goals in a single game in playoff history.
They played well, and let's see if they can keep it going into Game 4, an important one for the Bulls.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And with another one goes. Incredible.
His scoring tonight, just mind-blowing.
And he's nearing first all-time for scoring in a playoff game. 35 seconds left in the 4th. Pass to McConnell. Three-pointer. Chicago with a rebound.
If he's got that much space, he's got the green light. He just doesn't make it.
Here's MP. And he drops it in from the low post.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
McConnell with it. So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. And now that they're up 3-0, winning this whole series is well within their grasp.
With tonight's win, you're now one game away from the NBA Finals. What would it mean to you to reach that milestone in your rookie year?
Well, that's what you dream about as a kid. So to get there in your rookie year, that would be incredible. But, whew, we ain't there yet. And I'm not trying to jinx anything.
So no guarantees for the next game?
Don't you put that evil on me, Jennifer Quintana. I'm keeping my mouth shut just this time.
Well, best of luck, MP.
All right, thank you.
Brian, back to you.
Okay, Jennifer, thanks a lot. And so this one is in the books. We hope you've enjoyed being with us for the Eastern Conference Finals.
All right, guys, before this series started, all the media wanted to talk about was the problems in this locker room. Look around you. Y'all see problems in this locker room? All I see is winners, and that's what it's going to be when we go out there tonight and we stamp our ticket to the NBA Finals, all right? So let's do it, guys. Let's get this win. Come on, let's go.
What's up, MP?
Hi again. We welcome you to our look at Indiana. So they're down 3-0 in this series, and these home fans hoping they can extend their season.
Yeah, and even if they can win tonight, I don't see a way they come back from 3-0. It's just too big of a hill to climb.
Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. Buzelis out there with Dosumu. Then it's MP. Then it's White, and it's Vucevic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's MP. Fade away. Hit some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. MP's got his team on the board to start the game for the Bulls. You know, many called MP a madman for the way he provided all that bulletin board material. Here he is, standing by his word. 3 games to none in this series right now.
Look, I'll be honest. I didn't believe him when he said it. But the way they've come out and won the first 3 games of this series, how could anybody doubt him now? He put his money where his mouth is, and looks like this guy could see the future.
Here's Halliburton. After the made shot from MP.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Siakam can't hit from in close.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
MP against Mathurin. 2 points. That one goes. 8 points for MP.
Well, this offense is off to an outstanding start. They're communicating, executing, and finding great shots.
Mathurin, good.
Well, they missed their first 4 shots, but finally able to get one on the board. Sometimes you just need to see that first one go down.
Wasted no time on that one. And that's 10 points for MP.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Siakam outside. Outside Mathurin. 6 on the shot clock. In the corner, it's Nesmith. A 3-pointer off the mark. The Bulls leading by 7. MP deciding where to go with it. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
And he continues to shoot a perfect percentage. Clearly a big reason why they're up right now.
That one good for 2.
Quick thinking by Halliburton, sensing the separation immediately and pulling up with confidence.
There's MP. The Pacers pull it in.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or 2.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
The Bulls have gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. Shoots from the high post. Count it. Good. MP's got 14 points for the game.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
Siakam left side. Mathurin for 3. Rebounded by Vucevic. Vucevic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's MP. Look it off the crossover. 16 points for him.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Pass to Huff. Indiana moving it around. Kicks it out to Siakam. Offensive rebound. And so MV will bring it up for Chicago. These guys have been untouchable in the playoffs. 11 consecutive wins. They have simply been demoralizing round after round. They just continue to storm towards the NBA Finals.
And we've seen some pretty historic playoff runs in the postseason. The Cavs and Warriors both got to double-digit win streaks during the 2017 playoffs. But these guys cannot get too comfortable. These closeout situations are the absolute toughest to win. And they've done it twice already, but tonight is going to be arguably the toughest closeout game they've been in.
And so the timeout here taken by Rick Carlisle. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Here are this postseason's dead-eye shooters. These guys have knocked down a ton of shots from downtown. You look at MP, he's absolutely deadly from outside. And, of course, Dosunmu, he shows up in that same conversation.
And the bright lights of these playoffs have done wonders for each of their three-point shooting. That's what they were both hoping for.
And here are the Bulls now. They're on a 20-5 run here. And another, once again, shot good from MP. MP's got 22.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Halliburton for 3. Buzelis grabs the board.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Here's MP. Again, Chicago.
Impressive, really, from that short 17 area. They are not missing many.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Halliburton outside. And a miss there on the triple.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Here's Halliburton after the made shot from MP. And so the timeout here taken by Rick Carlisle. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Here's Siakam. He has yet to score. Left side, Halliburton. And that one hits back iron.
Another miss. At some point, they need to tap someone else for a boost offensively.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Halliburton for 3. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Vucevic has got his 8th rebound here tonight.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
MP, good.
In the mid-range, rarely the hallmark of efficiency in today's NBA, but it is on point tonight.
Here's Huff. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. Here's MP. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
They set the pick. Pass to Huff from deep. The shot, no good.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Here's MP, and he gets that one to go off the front iron. MP's got 30 points.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing. Well, he's pressing right now, which can happen when you're trying to cut into a lead.
He sticks that one in from 20 feet away. MP's got 32 points.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Yeah, and he scuffled a bit out of the gates. 10 shot attempts, but that's just his second make of the game.
MP's shot is good.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
Pass to Huff, and here is Neesmith. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Halliburton outside. Shoots. 5 on the clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Huff, no good.
Yeah, he's really off. He needs to stop forcing things and move that ball.
High post try, and again another basket there from MP. MP's got 36.
That's 10 straight off of the mid-range.
Siakam deciding where to go with it. Halliburton outside. Lets it go with a 3. It's all in by the Bulls. Vucevic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Yep, that one goes in there. MP's got 38 points.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Now, here is Halliburton. He's got 5. Shoots. Gets a very good look and converts. Halliburton's got 7. And the Bulls decide to take their first time out here. So, Chicago going with an almost entirely new group here. Zach Collins checked in for Vucevic. Williams comes in for Buzelis. Josh Giddey's checked in for Dosunmu. And Kevin Huerter subbed in for Kobe White. Got that bucket in no time at all. 40 points for MP.
This is why I love his game. You really have to admire his tenacity.
Out to the right wing. No one near Shepard as he lets it go. That's good, and it's McConnell with the assist.
Well, when you give him room like that, just expect it to go in.
MP outside. Again, Chicago.
And the jump shot has been a dimension of this game where they've had a clear advantage.
Siakam outside. Pass to McConnell. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Huerter.
He may have had too much time to think about it.
Here's MP. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. MP's got 44.
Oh, it's scary because he's just been a matchup nightmare in this game. He's eaten up anybody they've thrown at him.
Inside. Here's McConnell. Can't hit that one. Nice defense from Giddey. MP outside. Pass to Huerter. Back to MP. Again, Chicago.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls. Halliburton's checked in for the Pacers. The Bulls also changing it up. Buzelis is checked in for Patrick Williams. Dosunmu comes in for Kevin Huerter. And MP subbed in for Jones. They've got Siakam. Shepard out there with Toppin. And it's T.J. McConnell. And it's Halliburton in at the shooting guard. That's the Pacers' 5. Bucket is good.
Well, he's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
McConnell passes to Siakam. Halliburton for 3. It's all in by the Bulls. Buzelis has got 5 rebounds tonight. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against the Pacers delivered quite a performance. He dropped an amazing number of points, and he was very efficient from the field. He was locked in all night long. We'll see if that focus carries over into this game. Guys?
Great stuff as always, Allie. Thank you. Greg, how impressive was it watching him completely take over?
Unstoppable. They won that game because of his effort and just his overall relentlessness.
Yeah, and we're likely to see them go to him early on. See if he can't replicate that performance.
McConnell against MP. He got it again. Sensational.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Over in the corner, Shepherd misses the three.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
And that one, good. MP's got 52 points.
Yeah, and they're leaning on the mid-range right now. That's 6 of their last 10 from that area.
Siakam finds Halliburton, and it's off from three-point range. MP inside. He's covered by McConnell. And that one's good, MP.
Look, if I'm one of his teammates, I just keep getting him the ball. He has been lights out.
Siakam with it. He's picked up by Collins. Toppin, no one around him. Here's McConnell. It's hauled in by the Bulls. It was a big win for them, coming off Tuesday's match.
And sometimes it's a lot harder to get easy looks on the road, but they found ways to get their guys good looks.
Yeah, they had a good game plan, executed it well, and they didn't let the crowd affect them.
Halliburton with it. 7 points in the game. They need this. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Halliburton's got 9.
A pure-looking jumper right there. Halliburton has such confidence in his ability to score.
Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play. And some changes here for the Pacers. Huff's jacked in, and it's Nesmith in for Shepherd. Vucevic checked in for the Bulls. Kobe White comes in for Josh Giddey. Here's Halliburton. He's got 9. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Beyond the arc. And it's White with the rebound.
And you know what? He's just not on his game. No doubt about it. Their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not been an asset for his team.
And the basket by MP.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing. Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Outside for Halliburton. A shot's good on the assist by Siakam. Siakam's got 5 assists tonight.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
Took him no time at all on that one. 65 points for MP.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Releases. Another one falls for Chicago.
Well, not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. MP outside. Another one falls for Chicago. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for Indiana. Siakam outside. They set the pick. Over in the corner, Mathurin. Good on the triple. Mathurin's got 6.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Here's MP. Connects again. 71 points and no end in sight.
Young fella is in the zone. The defense right now looks helpless.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
And got it. Another basket.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Halliburton, he's open. And it's MP with the rebound. The shake. Another one falls for Chicago.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
Here's Halliburton. He makes the Johnny from the left block. Halliburton's got 7 points for the quarter.
An effortless finish from Halliburton. The defense has to be more aware down low.
Here's MP. Good, that's another bucket.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA, really taking it to the opposition. Here's Siakam. In the corner, it's Nesmith. Outside, Mathurin. Clock at 6. The 3. Nesmith can't get it to go. MP against Halliburton. Out to White for the 3. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
With this lead, they're playing confidently, showing a quick trigger from beyond.
Pass to Siakam. Over Buzelis. And it's White with the rebound. White's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
And if you're looking for the main reason that they're trailing in this game, well, look no further than his shooting. I mean, he has hit exactly 0% of his shots.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Indiana moving the ball around. Halliburton for 3. Buzelis grabs the board. Buzelis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Count the basket.
I'll tell you, it's one thing to do this at home, another to do it in a hostile environment.
It sure is. They've certainly accepted the challenge. The trick now is to sustain this effort.
What a slam by Halliburton, using that agility to make a statement.
Here's MP. Oh, my goodness, with no time left on the clock.
Without a moment to spare, he guts this one out.
What poise, what focus. That's an impressive shot.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls enjoying the kind of gigantic lead you almost never see. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We've got more in store for you right after this.
They're breaking at every opportunity, which we are seeing across the league, Shaq.
Yeah, once the defense is set in half court, it's tougher to score.
Looking at this series for the Indiana Pacers, things not looking great, trailing big. How do they rally back?
Oh, you're asking me? I don't know. I'll give it to Coach Kenny over there. Who you got, Jet?
Well, this is where...
Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And we welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports. You look at MP in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Taking a look at the Bulls. Buzelis out there with Vucevic. Then it's White. Then there's Dosunmu. And it's MP in at the 1. Over in the corner, Mathurin. The three-pointer, no good. Matherin's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Puts it up from 15, and it's Chicago scoring again.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding him.
Back to Halliburton. Over in the corner, Matherin. His three-pointer's off the mark. And so MP will bring it up for the Bulls. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
They are on fire to start this second half. 3 for 3 and looking totally in sync.
Pass to Huff. Lets it go from deep. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Huff's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. MP outside. Shoots from the line. And, yep, another basket. That's 91, an incredible feat.
This is just flat out insane.
Halliburton for 3. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Vucevic has got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Yep, it counts.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
Here's Halliburton. Chicago grabs the miss.
Well, they haven't found their rhythm here in the third, missing 4 of their first 5 attempts.
Here's MP, and again.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Pass to Nesmith. Back to Halliburton. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. And the Bulls with possession. They're on a 12-3 run. MP kicks to White. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. White's got his second basket of the night.
And what a great start to the second half. They've hit everything they've looked at thus far.
Halliburton outside. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Making use of the corner pocket. Halliburton, such an elite level offensive player.
18 feet out. Again, Chicago.
And usually teams go on runs and it comes from a lot of layups and dunks, but not now.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Nesmith can't get it to go. MP with the bounce pass. And it's Dosunmu with the jam.
Skipped it to perfection, utilizing the hardwood.
For Indiana, they've gone just 25% from the field here in the second half. They're 2 of 8. Halliburton outside. No good with the triple.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Halliburton against MP. Fires from 14, and the basket good. A bank shot that time. MP's got 16 points here in the second half. And Nikola Vucevic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Pass to Nesmith. Here's Siakam. In the corner, it's Nesmith. Offline with his 3. And here is MP. Non-stop scoring machine here. And it falls over the rim and in.
You can just see the passion and love with which he plays the game. You see how he prepares, the work ethic, the way he interacts with his teammates. And when he hits the floor, it's all about the game.
And the Pacers can't get it to go.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
And stolen by MP. From 18 feet away, And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
No problems knocking that one down. Matherin's got his 3rd basket of the night.
A young guy who is ready to attack. Matherin gets the ball and goes straight into his shot.
And that one's good. MP.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Shoots the 3. A nice shot by Nesmith. Nesmith has got himself on the board with 3 there.
Playing inside out, that's a great read by Siakam.
Here's MP, and the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Well, he leads everyone in scoring, and he shows no intention of slowing down.
Looking to end his cold spell, Siakam outside. Over in the corner, Matherin. Off target from 3-point range.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Yep, that one goes.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Pass to Huff. Out to the right wing. Siakam, right side. Uncovered. Huff, no good.
Well, the defense just gave him that shot, and he wasn't able to convert. Very disappointing.
And that one's good, MP.
Well, look, if he misses that shot, coach might think of benching him. He's pretty fortunate he got that one to go.
Halliburton for 3. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Vucevic has got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. MP passes to Dosunmu. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got his 5th assist in this one. Siakam outside. Back to Halliburton. Pass to Huff. That one's good from the corner. Huff's got 5 points in the quarter.
And very few young players see the floor as well as Halliburton. It really shows just how impressive his ceiling is as a playmaker.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his wake.
Pass to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. And finished off by Halliburton.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious 2-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Tries it from the top of the key. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Pacers. And Vucevic pulls it down. Well, Chicago's gotten the 3-ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. Here's MP. And another one. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Halliburton outside. Off target with his 3. On the wing, MP. He's covered by Halliburton. And the basket by MP.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Halliburton for 3. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. MP against Halliburton. Here's MP. And it's Chicago scoring again. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Elbow shot, and the Bulls tack on 2 more. And Indiana shooting an ugly 27% since halftime. And the foul called on MP. That is his first foul of the game. So Indiana ends up with a new group on the floor. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group here. Collins checked in for Vucevic. Williams comes in for Buzelis. Josh Giddey's checked in for Dosunmu. And Kevin Huerter subbed in for White. And here's Walker outside. Collins grabs the miss. Collins has got his 4th rebound in this one. MP inside. He's covered by McConnell. Yes, that goes in.
Well, I don't know if he needed the fadeaway, but the points count all the same.
They're having trouble stopping this run.
And the more trips they continue to come up empty, the more the pressure builds on them.
Lays it up off the glass. McConnell's got 7. 43 seconds left to play here in the third. McConnell against MP. The fader. And good! There's another.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. The kick out to Walker. Launches it. Chicago grabs the miss. MP's got 11 rebounds in the game. With 1 on the clock, and so it's the Chicago Bulls with a huge lead at the break. Safe to say there's no catching them today. From the field. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Walker. Toppin is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Shepard, and it's McConnell in at the point guard position. That's the Pacers' 5. Chicago has gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Puts it up from 17, and it's Chicago scoring again.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Outside, Walker takes the 3. Rebound by Williams.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Well, it seems like he's making everything. Nothing makes a coach happier than seeing your offense click.
McConnell, and it's good off the back rim and in.
And that's what you like to see right there. A solid move to give himself some room and take it inside.
And another one falls. Amazing.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. Pass to Toppin. And he's good on the 3 ball.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
Here's MP. The rebound by Shepard. For Indiana, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Siakam inside. Working on Collins. Such a wide open look.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those 3-point attempts.
Here's MP. It's Chicago with another bucket. And so it's McConnell with it. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Pass to Siakam. Here's Shepard. Now, here's McConnell. In the corner, it's Toppin. That's good, and it's McConnell with the assist. Toppin's got 6 here in this quarter.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Got that one up quick.
I don't know which was better, the crossover he used to get himself some room or the nice touch on the jump shot.
Now McConnell. On the wing, Walker. That three off the mark.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Another one goes. Incredible.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. McConnell passes to Walker. Here's Toppin. And the three off target. For Chicago, they've gotten it done so far from the field here in the fourth, going 6 for 7. He gets it in there. Indiana's gone beyond the arc 7 times here in the fourth and been successful 3 times. Here's Shepard. Indiana again missing. The Bulls have gotten 7 of their 8 shots to fall here in the fourth. A tremendous offensive outburst. Fades back, and it drops once again. The bucket from MP. The Pacers have gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9. Pass to McConnell. Shot to stop the run, and he gets the jumper to drop.
Well, he's playing great tonight, but not quite well enough to carry the entire team. They need to find some other contributors.
And there's the bucket from MP.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Toppin can't get it to go. Here's MP. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
And just a nice job there to shake free of the D inside and then drain the jumper.
Toppin kicks to Siakam. Indiana moving the ball around. Toppin passes to Walker. Back to Toppin. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Shepard. From outside, off the mark. Chicago has gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. And that one's good. MP. Pacers have gone 5 of 12 from the field entering the fourth quarter. To the middle. Here's Toppin. Collins grabs the miss. Collins has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's MP, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
McConnell finds Toppin. Now, here's Siakam. Pass to Shepard. Good, and a nice assist from Siakam. Siakam's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. MP against McConnell. And there's the bucket from MP. Pacers have gone only 6 of 14 from the field in the fourth. Down low, here's Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
And give Siakam the hoop and the harm on that one. And since being drafted back in 2016, he's really improved that upper body strip.
Catching up on the changes now for Indiana. Off's jacked in. Aaron hits it again. Wow!
Putting on a scoring clinic.
And a historic night, GA, closing in on top rankings all time in single-game playoff scoring. Rebound by the Bulls. Giddey's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's MP. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Siakam outside. Pass to Nesmith. And the foul called on MP. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. And the Bulls making a change here. Collins is checked in. Here's Mathurin. And here is Nesmith. Shot clock at 5. Rebound by Smith.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert. But that time, he just couldn't get it done.
Here's MP. It's Chicago with another bucket. The Pacers shooting a low 30% mark from the field. Bounce pass, Halliburton. Here's Siakam. Puts the move on, and it's good on the layup. Siakam's got 4 points this quarter.
It's important that Siakam plays with confidence from there. I mean, when he...
Yet another bucket.
I mean, when have you seen a player get this hot in a playoff game?
I don't know, G. I know this, though. He now ranks third all-time for single-game scoring in the postseason. Simply stunning. The shot's good from Halliburton.
Well, after dropping in 2 triples in the first half, he's now matched that mark here in the second half, and I wouldn't be surprised to see more of those.
Pacers shooting about 47% here in the fourth. On the wing, Mathurin. Off target from outside.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
From 15 feet away, and the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Yeah, what a play right there. Got his man tumbling to the floor, and then the balance to knock it down.
My goodness, he certainly got the defender with that move. My ankles are hurting all the way over here.
Shoots from the elbow. Another bucket. Wow.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Here's Chicago. They're on a 16-7 run. Puts one up from 19. And good. There's another.
And he continues to move the needle, breaking his own record for the second highest points total in a playoff game. This man is on a mission.
He is a man on a mission. He just keeps going. Extra motivated to come up big in the biggest games. He has certainly done that tonight. A performance that will be remembered for a long, long time. Patrick Williams, he's checked in for Collins. Shot clock at 6. Halliburton for 3. Rebound by the Bulls.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Here's MP, and another one falls.
And guys, he's now tied the all-time mark for points in a playoff game.
Wow, he has been cooking since the opening tip, and they've been powerless to slow him down. Zach Collins checked in for Williams. 1:29 left to play here in the fourth. Outside, Mathurin takes the 13-footer, and he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. And that's now 26 points for Tyrese Halliburton.
And just not much more you can say, guys. It's the end of the line for one team and a hard-fought.
Good, that's another bucket.
A new all-time mark for points in a postseason game, passing his own previous record. I think that just about says it all.
What a score. You talk about the elite offensive threats to ever play in the game. He's arguably the very best. He brings such joy to his fans and such great work to his team.
Taking no chances, they go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Again, what an avalanche!
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA, really taking it to the opposition. Siakam passes to Huff. And a miss there on the triple. Now the Bulls with it. MP outside. Pass to Smith. MP against Halliburton. Just 5 on the clock. MP. 6 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Halliburton. An easy 2 points on the layup.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
The 3 from MP. No good there. And the Chicago Bulls will move on.
What a moment, guys. They're going to the finals. There is no better feeling. This team has earned it.
And I'll tell you guys, they're ready to take on the Western Conference champion.
And that's going to be a great series. But first, you should enjoy this night. Celebrate with teammates. You work your entire life just hoping to get to the finals. These guys get to live out their dreams.
Congratulations to the Eastern Conference champions. We'll be seeing you at the finals. And so this one is in the books. We hope you've enjoyed being with us for the Eastern Conference Finals. For Greg Anthony, Allie LaForce, and Stan Van Gundy.
Right here.
MP.
No. Yes, Miss Melinda Hart.
Thank you. Congrats on the win, MP.
Thanks.
There was a lot of talk throughout this series about issues in the locker room related to your social media videos.
Right.
You're moving on to the NBA Finals, so clearly you've worked through those issues to some degree, but you've also stopped posting to social media during this series. Can you talk about that?
I just needed to put my head down and focus. The videos were becoming a distraction, and nobody wants that, especially this time of the year.
So does that mean we won't see any videos in the finals?
Honestly, I haven't given it much thought. Like I said, head down and focused. We'll see what happens.
Okay, thank you.
All right, I talked with Mr. Forbes, and we're going to let Xander here back in the locker room.
Just what I'm talking about. Hey, bro. Hey, yeah.
Appreciate that. Under one condition.
Yeah, whatever. What's that?
Don't make us look stupid.
Come on, Coach. I got y'all. Y'all know me better.
I'm serious, MP. We don't need any outside drama. And if you even come close to crossing that line, Mr. Forbes will ban Xander permanently.
No, we understand.
Listen, Coach. Okay, we got it. We have some family-friendly stuff planned for the finals, and I think y'all will really love it. You got to trust me.
All
right. Let's go. I wanted to shoot that one thing we were talking about.
Man, I'm scared as up.
NBA Finals. A lot of people thought I'd never make it here.
A lot of people aren't giving you a chance to win. You playing a team that hasn't lost a game yet.
12-0. Very impressive.
People saying they could be the first team to go undefeated in the playoffs.
Yeah, I've seen that.
So you look pretty calm for someone about to face a juggernaut.
My entire basketball career has been an uphill battle, Zan. And people have doubted me the whole way. But I made it here for two reasons.
Let's hear it.
The first is that I believed in myself when nobody else did.
What's the second?
The second, I'm really, really good at basketball. And I'm not laying down for nobody. I'm laying them down. This is my time. MP out.
I asked MP if he was worried about going up against an undefeated team in the NBA Finals, and he laughed. I've been defying the odds my whole life, he told me. I love being in this situation.
about to tear the roof off.
Game 1 of the NBA Finals. The Bulls delivered a 4-game sweep to become conference champions. Now, the quest is for one ultimate goal. Just 4 wins away. The first chapter begins against the Dallas Mavericks. The pinnacle of the postseason. The NBA Finals is here.
We've been building to this all season, the NBA Finals. Welcome and thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports. Here alongside Tim Legler and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson with Ali LaForce joining us courtside. And now Dallas' starting group. Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. Washington and Lively down low, and it's Flag in at small forward. And for the Bulls, Dosunmu is out there with Buzelis. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. Then it's Kobe White, and it's MP in at the 1. You look at the Mavericks. This is the dream that this team and their players had at the start of the season. Now these teams get to live it.
Well, the pressure and stakes are at their greatest. Every decision and miscue is going to be analyzed and overanalyzed. You have to keep your cool and trust what got you here.
Irving for 3. Chicago with a rebound. And we knew they'd be the team to beat this year, but they haven't dropped a game yet. And tonight, they're looking to do something only 3 other teams have ever done.
Yeah, they're going for 13 in a row tonight. We saw that from the Warriors and Cavs in 2017, and the Lakers also in 1989. You think about the star power on the floor. like what we've seen from this group. Get your popcorn ready because history is being made in the most exciting way possible.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I caught up with head coach Billy Donovan. This many years into the game, and the Kyrie challenge is still puzzling. Coach said we'd actually prefer to see him shoot. At least our feet can be more set outside to contest. People forget how good of a shooter Kyrie can be. He continued and said, and threes are so hard to compete against, we want to try and limit those first. Ian?
As always, Allie, we thank you.
And Kyrie is a threat from anywhere beyond the arc, including those corners.
Here's MP, and there's another one for Chicago. And I know it's game one, but this could be an all-time finals matchup. Two teams that have gone undefeated in the playoffs, squaring off in a best-of-7.
Yeah, this is the dream matchup that everyone has been hoping since the start of the playoffs. To have two teams playing such perfect basketball meet in the finals is going to be incredible.
Now here's White, and that one is hammered home.
Yeah, make no mistake about it. White can really get up. I mean, he enjoys showcasing his athleticism.
14 feet away. Buzelis grabs the board.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Here's MP, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. MP's got 8.
Well, that is setting the tone. Perfect 5 for 5 to start this game.
Irving for 3. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
And the defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
Fires, high post. MP, that one's good. He's got 10.
Well, he has dictated the tempo this entire quarter, getting basically whatever he wants offensively.
And it's Irving missing. Bulls leading by 4. Now here's MP. He's got 10. Lets it go from 11. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
And continues his perfect night. It's unreal. I just hope he doesn't believe in the announcer's jinx.
The 3 from Thompson. Chicago with a rebound. MP with it. 12 points for him. 11 feet out and he hits it.
And their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Washington outside. That's to Lively. Irving for 3. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Puts one up from 19. And there's another one for Chicago.
And usually teams go on runs from a bunch of layups and dunks, but that's not the case here.
Irving for 3. That one doesn't drop.
Struggling to get it going out there right now. I think he's pressing just a little bit too much.
Here's MP. From the top of the key, he buries it. MP's got 18 points in the game.
Oh, flawless start for him here in the first quarter.
let's take a look at who's been lights out from beyond the arc in this year's playoffs. You look at Dosunmu, never leave him open. Second in the association from deep. And, of course, Matas Buzelis, he's right in the conversation.
These guys have delivered from beyond the arc in a big way here in the postseason, stepping up and embracing the spotlight.
Irving, that's good.
Well, he is doing everything he can offensively in this quarter, but unfortunately, it's a team game, and he can't win this alone.
Now here's MP. He's got 18, and there's another one for Chicago.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Can't blame the deficit on him. He's been scoring at will this period.
Pass to Buzelis. Takes a three. Knocks down the long J.
This squad can't do anything wrong. They haven't missed one yet.
Washington outside. Lively passes to Irving. Offline with a three. Chicago leading by 12. From the high post. And there's another one for Chicago.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
Washington outside. Outside Irving. Nails it from three. Irving's got 16 points now.
And Irving showing you his versatility. You can play him on or off the ball.
Here's MP. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
No good with the triple. And Chicago has possession. It's a 13-point game. Puts the move on. Jump shot is good. MP's got 26 points.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Now here's Irving. 16 points for him. Another miss by Irving. Chicago leading by 15. MP high post. And that one's good. 28 points for him.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Washington outside. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And that one drops.
Yeah, he is lighting it up tonight. Irving showing us a little bit of everything.
MP outside. And there's another one for Chicago.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
Has to flag. Outside Irving. Lets the three fly. Another miss by Irving. And it's the Bulls' ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Here's MP. And Chicago again with a bucket.
Oh, man. They have really heated up from mid-range.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Outside Irving. Fires from deep. Another miss by Irving. Bulls leading by 19. On the wing, MP. He's got 32 points. Can't hit it from 12 feet. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Shoots over Vucevic. Another miss by Irving. MP against Lively. And the basket by MP.
Wow, that's their 10th straight point coming off a mid-range jumper.
Launches a three. Chicago grabs the miss. MP inside. He's guarded by Irving. MP looking around. Just 5 to shoot. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. MP's got 36 points. So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy.
Yeah, he's hurting the team. Taking low percentage shots, failing to make the next pass.
changes. Smith, he's checked in for Buzelis, and it's Josh Giddey in for DeSumo. Chicago on D. Marshall passes to Russell. And here's Lively to win the run. And that's 2 points on the layup.
He's got a knack for finishing inside. That's easy money.
Chicago leading by 21. White, the pass to MP. And again, it's Chicago.
Just showing off his passing skills. White sends the ball right into the hands of a ready three-point shooter.
Outside Russell. Pass to Irving. Let's go with a three. That shot's good. Russell making the play. Irving's got 21.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against the Pacers delivered quite a performance. He dropped an amazing number of points, and a total like that was good enough to mark his high for the season. Such an impressive effort. The team relied on him, and he delivered.
Good stuff, Allie. Impressive ability to carry his team to victory, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I was really impressed. They wouldn't have won the game if it wasn't for his attacking mindset and will to win.
Well, he really lit it up. Maybe we'll see a repeat performance tonight.
For Chicago, Collins comes in for Nikola Vucevic, and Herter's subbed in for White. Dallas also making some changes. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Lively. Martin comes in for Thompson, and Christie subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Now here's Russell. He's scoreless, and there it is for him.
And what a dribble display by Russell. You gotta love his creativity.
MP against Russell. Pulls up, high post, and he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
6 of their last 10 points have come from that mid-range area.
Marshall outside. Russell, the pass to Marshall. Off target from outside. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Back to MP. Stolen by Russell. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Releases. Doesn't go for him. And so here is Chicago. MP left side. Stolen by Russell. One second left. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And the energy is palpable. Making some changes. Buzelis is checked in for Smith. DeSumo comes in for Herter, and MP is subbed in for Jones. Dallas also making some changes. Washington's checked in for Prosper. Flagg comes in for Marshall, and Kyrie Irving is subbed in for Christie. The Bulls have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. We've got Zach Collins. MP is out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's Buzelis, and it's DeSumo in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Now here's MP. He's got 44. Irving looking around. The 3 from Russell. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Russell's got 5 points.
Yeah, he'd rather take aim head on, but leave it to Russell to make the corner work for him.
From 18 feet away, and off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. 46 points for MP.
And he has led the attack for them the entire game, and now he's trying to get them to the finish line.
And it's Flagg missing. For Chicago, they've gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Russell against MP. Again, the Bulls score.
They're going old school out there now, working the mid-range part of the floor.
And Irving has got the ball here for the Mavs. Pass to Gafford. Oh, it's stolen. On the wing, MP. What an incredible scoring display he's putting on tonight. Hits yet again. Wow!
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. To the middle. Here's Irving. Banked it in off the glass. Irving's got 23 points.
Yeah, when we talk about guards, Kyrie is one of the best at scoring inside.
The crossover. Good! That's another bucket!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Outside Russell. Takes a 13-footer. It's good. And it's 7 points for D'Angelo Russell.
Yeah, some guys just have a feel for how to score the ball. Russell is firmly in that group.
Here's MP. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Dallas has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. To the inside. And the dunk by Gafford.
And that's a perfect pass by Russell. He really understands where to get his man the ball.
Here's MP. And there's another one for Chicago.
There's some nice chemistry on offense. They're just taking what the defense allows.
The Mavericks have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Outside for Irving. Off the mark there with a 3. Chicago has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. On the wing, MP, guarded by Russell. MP takes a big high bounce and goes in. MP's got 58.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago. Switch here. Vucevic is checked in. And Dallas also making a switch. Lively, he's checked in for Gafford. And Chicago has possession. Now MP. Non-stop scoring machine right here. Pass to Dosunmu. MP outside. Again! What an avalanche! 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Here's Flag. Russell deciding where to go with it. Washington a screen. From outside the arc. That shot's good. Russell making the play. Russell's got 3 assists in the game. Here's MP. And good! There's another! That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Lively finds Russell. Steps back and fires. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds in the game. MP against Russell. Crafty move. A nice shot by MP.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
2 open that time. Made it look easy. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
MP, and there's another one for Chicago.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security's everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
Now here's Irving. He's got 26.
If I've got Kyrie on my team, I want the ball in his hands as much as possible. He just makes great decisions.
Thanks to AT&T for that fantastic look from their connected cam. And so MP will bring it up for the Bulls. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Here's Russell. Now here's Irving. Tight defense on him. Back to Washington. 3-pointer. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. He's checked in for Chicago. And Dallas also making a switch. Thompson's checked in. And here are the Bulls now. MP outside. Dosunmu outside. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Dosunmu's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Thompson outside. Irving, a screen on White. Inside, here's Lively. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Lively's got 8 points.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Irving against MP, and they double up MP to the wing, right side. 3-pointer, Buzelis, another 3 for Chicago.
And he doesn't waste any time at all. Buzelis got the ball and just attacked right away.
Here's Flag outside. Sends it home from 3-point land.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Irving finds Washington, and Washington powers it through.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Chalk up 2 there. 70 points for MP.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Here's Irving. Can't get it to drop. Vucevic with some nice D. MP against Thompson. MP. And yes, another basket.
What a game from him. 72 points.
And he's been simply sensational throughout this one. From 11 feet away, Irving, that's good. Irving's got 7 now in this quarter.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
From the high post, a nice shot by MP.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Irving against MP. Lively passes to Thompson. No good on the 3. Chicago has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Pulls up. Again, the Bulls score.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Washington outside. Pass to Lively. Back to Washington. Just 5 on the clock. Out to Thompson. Launches it. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. For 3. Irving's got 5 assists tonight.
One of the most effortless strokes we've ever seen. Thompson can just make corner threes in his sleep.
Here's MP, and there's another one for Chicago.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
Irving with a deep 3, and no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Chicago Bulls with an almost surefire victory here, up 32 at the end of the quarter and dominating. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
And we thank you for joining this postseason broadcast, and it's been an outstanding first half for the Chicago.
It's not just about taking a shot. It's about taking the right shot. They've made a lot of good decisions out there.
Sometimes, looking at the series breakdown for the Mavericks, they're right where they want to be in the series, but perhaps a bit of a letdown tonight in the first half, Jet.
No maybes, Ernie.
Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head.
And time for us to get back into it here in Game 1. And so here is Chicago. And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half. Thompson and Flagg fill out the wings. Washington and Lively down low. And it's Irving in at the point. And here's MP. What an incredible scoring display he's putting on tonight. Sumu outside. He buries it from 3.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Lively with a screen on MP. Irving finds Lively. Here's Flagg. He's covered by Dosunmu. The 3 from Washington. Chicago with a rebound. Buzelis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's MP. Another bucket. Wow. Oh, and there's 80 points.
Oh, wow. Just wow. This guy is on another level.
Irving for 3. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's MP. And it's good. He hits another one. And there it is. 82 points.
This is a game that he will never forget. I know I won't.
Pass to Washington. They need this. Again, the miss by Dallas.
That's 3 straight misses to start the second half. Not what they wanted.
Fades away. And there's another one for Chicago.
Well, you can't play much better than this. That's 4 straight to start the half.
Here's Irving. And he's got 28 now. And here's Thompson for three. Chicago with a rebound. The Sunmu's got his 6th rebound on the night.
At this point, they might need to try something different. Over to start the half.
Count that bucket.
And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
Washington passes to Lively. Irving for three. On target from range. Irving's got 31.
Anytime Kyrie has a chance to make you pay from deep, he is going to do that.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
They couldn't have asked for a better start to the second half. They've been perfect from the field so far.
And he makes it on the layup. Irving's got 33 points.
And Kyrie loves putting on a show. This is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Tries it from 16, and again!
90 points! A legendary performance!
We will be talking about this one for a long, long time. On the wing, Thompson. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Thompson's got 6.
With perfect mechanics, too. Klay Thompson's jumper is a work of art, an all-time shooter.
The fadeaway. Oh, connects again.
He just notched 92 points on that one.
Simply surreal. I'm not sure even he can believe what's going on. From deep three-point land. And it's MP with a rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pulls it from the top of the key. And Chicago again with a bucket.
Yeah, boy, is he dialed in. Perfect from the field this period.
Irving, the pass to Washington. Outside Irving. From outside the arc. Pure from three-point range. Irving's got 8 here in this quarter.
He's done everything he can to give them a lift tonight, but it hasn't been enough.
Pass to Buzelis. Back to MP. Chicago passing it around. He hits the back iron and sinks it. MP's got 18 points now here in the second half.
Now he is red hot, leading the game in scoring.
Washington outside. Lively passes to Washington. And Washington powers it through.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Pass to Buzelis. Drains the triple. Buzelis has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
And that's a promising shot from Buzelis.
Irving, the pass to Washington. Out to Thompson. And here's Flagg outside. Another 3 for Dallas.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Crosses over. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
They double him with MP. To the paint. Here's Lively. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
On the wing, MP. He's guarded by Irving. Yet another bucket.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. From 9 feet, Buzelis grabs the board. Buzelis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Irving against MP. And again, it's Chicago.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
Thompson passes to Lively. Pass to Flagg. 3-pointer. Chicago with a rebound. Vucevic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Lets it fly. And there's another one for the Bulls. The Mavericks have gotten 7 of 14 attempts to fall in the half. Washington finds Thompson. Again, the miss by Dallas. Chicago has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Here's MP. Goes to the fadeaway.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Irving, that's good.
Defensively, you have to keep Irving out of the lane or else he will eat you alive.
MP outside. Cold the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though.
Oh, my. You have to respect the aggressiveness he plays with. Ooh.
Thompson against White. Here's Flagg. He has 6. Here's Irving. Good D by MP.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Driving inside, and MP throws it down.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Outside Irving, takes the 3, and it's Chicago with a board. Vucevic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. On the wing, MP. He's guarded by Irving. The shot, and it falls all over the rim and in. And for the Mavericks, they're shooting it well, almost 50% for the floor. Pass to Flagg. Now here's Washington. There's the 3. And it's MP with a rebound. Shoots a fadeaway, and he makes it.
Yeah, he goes to the fadeaway right there. I think he thought the defense was a little bit closer.
Now here's Irving. He's got 38. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Shot to stop the run. Chicago grabs the miss. MP outside. 1:52 left in the third. Lets it go from deep. No good on the shot. And for the Mavericks, they're shooting about 40% so far in the third. Pass to Washington. Buzelis grabs the board.
Yeah, he just hasn't been his night so far, and if he's unable to find his rhythm, this might be a long night for them.
Tries it from the top of the key, and good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Here's Flagg. Pass to Lively. Irving for 3. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Irving against MP. 18 feet out. And got it! Another basket!
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. It's stolen by MP. And the shot goes down. Here's Irving. Just a bucket away from 40 points here.
Hey, B.A., he has been relentless at the offensive end. And they are really struggling to stop this run.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
And it's good. 2 points. To end the drought. And that's not going to go. And so it's the Chicago Bulls, and they're up an insane amount going into the break. And the way they've been playing, I just don't think they could possibly lose control of this one. More 2K action in just a moment. All right, let's listen in. Head coach Jason Kidd is mic'd up.
They getting wide open looks. They feel like this is a shoot around right now. We got to stay in their body. They're just getting shots after shot.
Boy, an unhappy Jason Kidd pointing to the effort his guys are giving, or lack thereof.
Yeah, they're not being serious about it. Missing assignments, losing focus, that's not how you get it done.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Jalen Smith is out there with Zach Collins. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then it's MP. And it's Herder in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. MP against Russell. From deep, MP. He drops it from range.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Six to shoot. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised to be that wide open, but something got him out of focus.
Pass to Russell for 3. And it's Giddey with a rebound. Chicago's gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Here's MP. Oh, another one falls.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. And here's Marshall from behind the arc. It's hauled in by Herder. On the wing, MP. He's guarded by Irving. Puts it up from 15. Another bucket. Wow. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Russell, the pass to Irving. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Pass to Russell. Looking to win the run. Dallas, no good that time either. For Chicago, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. MP against Christie. From 20 feet. And the bucket is good. MP's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
Christie's shot is off. For Chicago, they've gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. MP, the pass to Collins. It's Giddey on the wing. MP with it. Back to Giddey. And he converts the layup.
And sometimes defenders just forget how tall Giddey is. I mean, the 6'8" guard is solid finishing inside.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Russell, that's good.
And that's his second three-pointer tonight.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Now MP. Chicago needs to get off a shot here from the high post. And it's Giddey missing. And so it's Russell who brings up the ball for Dallas. Outside for Irving. Back to Christie. Fires for 3. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 7 assists in the game. Russell against MP. Smith outside. Back to MP. MP's doubled. Pass to Herder. On the wing, MP. Guarded by Russell. Pulls it in from the elbow. A nice shot by MP. MP's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Russell to pass to Marshall. Irving for three. The shot comes out.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
MP against Russell. MP. Good! That's another bucket!
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP. A big group substitution here for Dallas. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Gafford. Washington comes in for Marshall. Flags checked in for Christie. And it's Thompson in for Russell. Irving for three. Chicago with a rebound. MP's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Number 2. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Irving. Up top, Lively. Here's the three. Again, the miss by Dallas. And here's Chicago. They're on a 15-6 run. Pass to Collins. Shoots over Lively. And there's Collins on the assist by MP. Collins has got his first points of the night.
And with his height and his touch, he can be deadly from mid-range.
Well, you can see over the top of the defense like that, you have a huge advantage.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
MP outside. MP is doubled. Shot clock at 5. Gets the three to fall.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
On the wing, Thompson. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Herter finds MP. Smith outside. Pass to Giddey. Chicago passing it around. Spins. Outside Herter. Good. And the assist goes to MP. MP's got assist number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Irving for three. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got his 7th rebound of the game of that last one. Inside. Giddey passes to Collins. MP against Irving. Smith outside. Fires from deep. Another three for Chicago.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Dallas is shooting about 41%. Lively passes to Irving. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
A great find by Giddey, a tall guard who sees the floor so well.
MP against Irving. Will it go? Thompson's shot is off.
Well, his poor shooting hasn't helped them much, but you can't point the finger solely at him for why they're behind.
MP outside. The three ball. And again, it's Chicago with a three.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Pass to Flag. Washington, a screen on Giddey. And it's Flag missing. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Chicago. And the shot goes.
He's scoring this much while shooting this well. Insane.
Here is Irving. Pass to Washington. Out left to the wing. And here's Flag outside. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
Yeah, count him up. Can't give Flag a look from deep.
Herter finds Smith. Now Giddey from deep. MP. Another three for Chicago.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every three he takes now is going in. And as the clock winds down, it'll be interesting to see how both teams adjust in game 2. But confidence building indeed for the Bulls.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And they're off to a strong start in these NBA Finals, going up 1-0.
They really sent a clear message tonight that they intend to win this series. They played with real determination out there, and you just hope they can maintain this energy level.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for MP.
Well, when you notch a triple-double, you affect the game in every way. Just a great game for him tonight.
32 seconds left in the fourth. Let's go with a three. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
The impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. And it always takes a lot of pressure off a team when they get the win in game 1.
It's the most important game of the series. They've shown they know how to beat this team. The formula's in place. Now they just have to stick with it for the next few games.
So that's a wrap for the first game of the NBA Finals. For Grant Hill, Tim Legler.
Austin, how's it feel knowing your client MP handed the undefeated team his first L to playoffs?
Oh, is that what happened? No, I'm just playing. No, it's certainly great for the brand.
Mm-hmm.
The ultimate underdog strikes again. What?
So that really all I am to you is a dollar sign?
MP likes to pretend like he doesn't care about money.
He saw right through it, y'all. I tried. Acting is not my forte. I'm a hooper.
No, it's okay. But in all seriousness, I'm not surprised. When I first met MP, I knew that he was serious about, his craft. I mean, I didn't expect to be standing here 3 games away from a title in his rookie season, but, I knew that he was going to maximize his talent.
Yeah. You got any predictions for the rest of the series?
Look, I'm not going to make any guarantees. I don't want to get y'all in trouble, but I will predict that MP is going to be at his best when it matters most. I mean, this is a man who thrives in tough situations, in big moments, and I don't see that stopping anytime soon. Do you?
Wow. Austin, that really touched here.
Great. I got to take a call. You guys keep going.
No, on that note, we'll end on that. MP, out.
Here we are, gentlemen. 1 win away from basketball immortality. Before this series started, nobody gave us a chance. We were just here to get steamrolled by the team of destiny. But who's doing the steamrolling now? We've been counted out, slept on, and forgotten. But we like it that way. Ain't that right, MP?
Yeah, that's right, Coach. Yeah, that's right. Now look, I know I've gotten on y'all nerves this year, okay? I get it. I could be annoying sometimes. But real talk, y'all are a part of what make me so confident. Because when I walk in this locker room, I know I'm surrounded by dogs. And the bigger the moment, the better y'all have played. So I need you tonight. I need you to focus in. Because guess what? I looked in out of the locker room and I seen their face, and they think they have a chance. They think this is their destiny. But I'm here to say it's not. This is our time, our moment, our game, our championship. Bring it in.
Yeah.
All for one, on three. 1, 2, 3.
All for one.
Let's get him, Coach.
on top of you. The crowd is on top of you. Like a boa constrictor, he draws you in close before putting on the squeeze. Test him down low at your own peril. It's Dark Shadow.
They're about to see.
Stay on here. And he bites to the rim. This guy's dribbling more than a toddler. Oh, the swipe. Can't get in the fall. Three ball off the mark. Hey!
Trying to keep up.
Stay away from you. Not surprised. I was playing more defense than they were.
Mouse in the house. Take that.
Great D. Even better. Play the right way. Get everyone involved. Turning D into O. Come on now. It's time to rally. Let's go. Take that.
Put the water, guys.
That's every time. 7-18. That W is within reach.
Hey, you better tighten up your skates.
Don't leave on a loss. All right, y'all. Let's do this.
Help me out.
No good on the layup. I guess we're playing the shot clock today.
Oh, mouse in the house. Take that.
Well, yeah, if you're not going to guard anybody. Up the court we go.
That's it. I want all the smoke.
0-6. Where the ball stops, nobody knows. His pass button is broken.
Watch it. Out the wing.
Gravity never stood a chance. No good with the triple. Cookies. Gotta admire the confidence, yes. I can feel Devin Booker's anger right about now. Can't leave these guys wide open. Defense is pretty simple. Just keep your man in front of you. They turned that one. 16. Time to shut the door on. Close it out. Okay, they're out here playing the right way. There's other guys out there, you know.
Swing that. ISO.
Yo, that was a heat check. And guess what? He's still too hot to handle. Sheesh.
MP.
It's Game 4 of the NBA Finals. The Chicago Bulls have simply been on a rampage, storming through the finals, and with a commanding 3-0 lead, they now have a chance to do what very few teams have even dreamed of. Can they sweep their way to the Larry O'Brien Trophy in a Game 4 against the Dallas Mavericks? Which heroes will rise? The NBA playoffs start now.
We're on the verge of a clean sweep, a 3-0 start to this. A look at Chicago. Now that they're up 3-0 in this series, what's the hardest thing about these potential closeout games?
Not thinking you already have that Larry O'Brien trophy, because that's how you get yourself in trouble and potentially draw this series out more than it has to be.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Buzelis out there with Dosumu. Then it's MP. Then it's White, and it's Vucevic in at the center. Bangs home the trifecta.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Irving. Thompson from long range. Off the mark, his first miss of the game, 1 for 2. Back to MP. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Opportunistic points from White, finding that rock off the miss.
Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Here's Irving. He gets it in there.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You gladly take those.
And a great move by MP. And what an opportunity in this game for MP and his team. Not only a game away from an NBA championship, but to win it against one of the most dominant playoff teams we've seen in a long time, that's saying something.
Talk about being a giant slayer. MP knew the assignment about how to take down this force of a team. They have played fearless and can pull off the upset that nobody thought would happen here tonight.
Here's Flag after the made shot from MP. And stolen by Flag. Thompson outside. Pass to Irving. Banked in off the glass. Irving's got his second basket of the night.
So smooth around the rim. I love how Kyrie just goes up with confidence knowing that he's going to figure it out.
Bucket is good.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
Now, here is Irving. I believe the pass to Thompson. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
The drive by MP. It doesn't go for him. Irving dishes to Thompson. Back to Irving. Lively a screen on MP. Offensive rebound. Lively. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
How about the perseverance there, the extra effort on that offensive glass?
And he's got his first chance at the line here. And that one misses. Here's White. Drives to the hoop. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And White possesses tremendous speed. He really turns on the burners at times.
Irving kicks to Washington. To the inside. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Lively. 6 points for Kyrie Irving.
Well, he is looking confident
Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Here's the drive. It's stolen by White. In transition, here come the Bulls for the finish. And the dunk by MP. And we have to mention, Greg, the utter dominance MP has shown recently, right? A huge scoring night for him on insane efficiency. The numbers, you can't even believe what you're reading.
You just don't see stat lines like the one that MP had very often. Kevin, it looked like he had a cheat code on the way. He was making everything from the floor.
Here's MP following the score by Dallas. And MP throws it down.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Irving with a clean look. Misses the three.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
And to look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Bulls.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And also, they're doing something you don't see as much anymore, and that is converting time and time again from the mid-range.
Now, here is Irving. He has 6.
And this is Irving's role, a natural scorer who understands when that mid-range game opens up, he's got to fire.
Pass to Dosunmu. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Dosunmu's got a couple of threes now in the first for Chicago. Here's Flag. Irving from long range. The rebound by Dosunmu. Here's MP, and the dunk by MP.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
And Thompson gets it to go.
And this is Thompson's shot, one of the most gifted outside shooter the NBA, the world has ever seen.
MP against Irving. And stolen by Irving. And now the fast break. Irving with the ball. And now Malik Pose says something for us from the sideline.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against the Mavericks just played phenomenal. He ended up with a jaw-dropping amount of points, and as we've come to expect, he contributed from the three-point line as well. And with the flashy numbers he put up in that one, it's worth the price of admission just to see how he follows it up. Guys?
All right, Allie, great stuff as always. It certainly was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
And it's very likely that he and his guys can carry that momentum into this one.
An assertive offensive player. White knows he has the green light to rise and fire.
Pass to Washington. On the wing, Thompson. Another three for Dallas.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Now, here's MP. 15 points in the game, and they double up MP. Here's White, and there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time. White's got 9.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Lively the pass to Irving. And the Mavericks another 3.
Something that's not talked about is that he is a high IQ player. You got to respect how fast Kyrie makes decisions, especially when it comes to shooting the ball.
Now, here's MP. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Pass to Flag. Dallas moving it around. Out to Thompson. Right wing. Outside Irving. Lock at 6. And the Mavericks another 3.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Chicago has gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points run up from outside here in the first. Vucevic dishes to MP. Out to White. And here's MP for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. MP's got 20.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
Irving from long range. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. And a phenomenal postseason journey for him, culminating here tonight with a chance to go to 16-0 in the playoffs and to win an NBA championship. Never been done before.
Yeah, wouldn't that be incredible? I mean, Kevin, the 16-1 marks of the Kobe and Shaq 2001 Laker team, and then the Warriors in 17 are the only teams to lose just once. No one has ever gone 16-0. If these guys win tonight, they'll be making history on multiple levels.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Pass to Flag. Flag sends a screen for Irving. From the arc. Rebounded by Vucevic. The Bulls with the lead. MP deciding where to go with it. Jacks up a 3. Good on the three-point shot. 27 points for him.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. They come into this one following a really disappointing game on Friday.
Painful to watch, guys. You can see the frustrations mounting, unable to get into any kind of a rhythm whatsoever.
It seemed like any time they strung together a few baskets, they just went ice cold so quickly.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group here. Collins checked in for Vucevic. Smith comes in for Buzelis. Josh Giddey's checked in for Dosunmu. And Kevin Huerter subbed in for White. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Dives for it. And out of bounds as Chicago gains possession.
That is just a careless turnover.
Both teams will make substitutions. Now, MP. He's got 27. The shot missing. Sharing the wing spots, it'll be Irving and Thompson. Big men on the floor for him. It'll be Washington and Gafford. And it's Russell in at point guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
He just plays some of the most selfless basketball. Great find by Clay.
MP, no good.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Irving for 3. Add that basket to his impressive total. Brings him to 10 for 14.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
MP passes to Giddey. Back to MP. And that comes off the assist by Giddey. That's 29 points for MP. Pass to Gafford. Russell from long range. Chicago grabs the miss.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far. And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
The Bulls have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Out to Thompson, the 3. The rebound by Dosunmu.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
And the basket by MP. And now a 5-point Chicago lead.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Irving passes to Gafford. Dallas moving the ball around. They get it back. Outside Irving. Shot clock at 5. And here's Washington outside. Dallas again missing. The Bulls leading by 5. And there's the bucket from MP. 36 points for MP.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Pass to Thompson. Down low. Here's Russell. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got assist number 5 here tonight. For Chicago, they've gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. Here's MP. Softly drops in the floater. MP's got 38 points.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
And stolen by MP. Giddey kicks to MP. This one for 3. Good on the triple. MP's got the lead up to 10 now for the Bulls.
And that gets him going here in the second after hitting 2 from long range in that first.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Daniel Gafford. Vucevic checked in for Chicago. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Russell kicks to Washington. Thompson outside. Takes a 3. And the shot is good. The Chicago lead has been cut to just 7 points in the basket from Washington.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Russell against MP. Pass to Giddey for 3. And the Bulls, another 3.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Here's Lively. Irving double team. Russell with a wide open look. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in cracking this team's lead.
And Giddey gets it to go.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Here's Irving. 25 points in the game. Shoots over Dosunmu. And with that, the Chicago lead is cut down to just 10 points with the bucket from Kyrie Irving. MP inside. Russell's there. MP. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Now, MP. Following the three-point attempt by Kyrie Irving. Dosunmu finds MP. 17-foot shot on the way. Uses the glass to drop it in. MP's got 45 points. Pass to Thompson. Russell against MP. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
Flag is checked in for the Mavericks. And the Bulls making a change also. White's checked in.
And Russell is a shoot-first kind of player. A combo guard who doesn't lack any confidence.
Here's MP. The 18-footer is right on the mark. MP's got 47 points.
And the jump shot has been a dimension of this game where they've had a clear advantage.
Lively with it. Russell kicks to Washington. Here's Irving. And it goes down 2 points. Irving's got 7 points for the quarter.
A true wizard with the ball. Irving has some of the best handles that we have ever seen at any point in time in history.
Russell against MP. And the rejection by Lively. Over to the left wing. And a wide open look for Flag. And it's off from three-point range. MP. Here are the NBA's top scorers during this postseason as shown on the 2K leaderboard. You look at MP, leading the league in points per game. Such a great player. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. First one falls for him. And the Mavericks making a change here. Thompson's checked in. And both free throws good for MP. Mavericks trail by 13. Pass to Flag. Irving against MP. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Washington outside. Here's Lively. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort. Ooh, he's been the guy tonight. Really impressive performance.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a 13-point game. Washington finds Thompson. And on the way from Irving for 3, and it's White with the rebound. White's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And that one's good. MP.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Now, here's Washington. And on the way from Irving for 3.
Yeah, and a dangerous trend here as they're starting to live and die with outside jumpers.
Dallas shooting has just been outstanding tonight. 56% as a team in this game. The shot by Thompson, no good.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take. Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Now White following the 3-point attempt by Kyrie Irving. Vucevic dishes to MP. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic. MP's got 58.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
And it's Flag missing. Chicago leading by 20. White the pass to Dosunmu. The 3 from MP. Another one goes. Incredible.
Make that 61 points.
Yep, everything is going his way right now. Pass to Flag. Out to the wing. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. And again, unable to change momentum here. Here's MP. And it's Flag with the rebound. Dallas shooting at just about an even 40% from the field for the second quarter. To the middle. And finished off by Lively.
Selfless play from Flag. If your shot isn't there off the action, you have to give it up.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Here's MP. It's Chicago with another bucket.
His play just keeps getting better, clearly building on the foundation of that strong first quarter.
On its way from Irving for 2. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
Look, Kyrie doesn't need any encouragement to just do what he does because that's the type of handle that he has. He's going to go out there and he's going to show everyone what he's capable of every night.
MP, good.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls in very good shape with a 23-point lead at the end of the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Hello and welcome.
I'm guessing my buddy over here loving it. They were forcing the ball into the paint with excellent results.
Hey, it's not rocket science. I keep telling people that.
Checking out the circumstances for the Chicago Bulls. They've been at their best when it's mattered most, and here they are in the finals, leading the series and looking very confident.
You wonder what this team was made of? They showed up in the first half, showed everybody, left it all on the court.
Yeah, they've been clinical in how they've gone with this approach. Relentless, determined. They keep this up. Can they? I'm not even sure. But they got a chip on their shoulder, no question.
You can't downplay the passion they've shown on the floor. Thanks for joining us. Now let's...
And it's time for more of the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. What a time of year. You look at MP in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter. Sliced right through them.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
And on the floor for Billy Donovan as we get into the second half. Dosunmu is out there with Buzelis. Then it's White. Then it's MP. And it's Vucevic in at the center. Here's Irving. After the made shot from MP. And that's good. Kyrie Irving for three. Irving's got 34 points.
There's one guy you can count on, and that's Kyrie Irving. He knows how to find shots and make an impact on that end of the floor.
Dallas shooting has been terrific. 54% on the game. Washington, that's good. Washington's got 5.
That's just smart basketball right there. Finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Irving against MP. Goes up at the stripe. The Mavericks pull it in. Lively's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Thompson. Lets it go with a 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
A clean start to the half for them, knocking down their first 3 shots.
Chicago leading by 17. Irving against MP. A special move before the shot. MP's got 4 points in the quarter.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Irving from long range. Vucevic with the rebound. Vucevic has got 6 rebounds now in the game.
When you've made your first 3 shots of the half, I think it's okay for a heat check. Prolific from deep in the first half. He's trying to continue that.
Outside Irving. Chicago grabs the miss. Vucevic has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Back to MP. Hits it again. Wow.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Outside Irving, over MP. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
And it's good for 2. MP's got 11 in the second half.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Pass to Washington. Over Buzelis. Washington, that's good.
And every once in a while, he'll show up and give you some great moves around the hoop.
A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Here's MP. The Mavericks pull it in. Now, here is Irving. He's got 34.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
To the paint. Nice pass. Right into the rack perfectly for the layup. 36 points for Kyrie Irving. And here's MP for 3. Another bucket. Wow.
81 on the night. Channeling his inner Mamba right now.
There is no slowing this guy down. He is on fire. Pass the flag. Fires from deep. And it's MP with the rebound.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And he makes that one.
And he just keeps on going. He's got more points than anybody else out there.
Here's Irving. Lays it up off the glass. Irving's got 38 points.
He has definitely shown up to play. He's done his part, really just trying to battle his team back into it.
Now the Bulls with it. They're on a 16-6 run. MP outside. And again.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Chicago.
I'm liking the throwback approach. They're making use of the mid-range area and inflicting major damage there.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
And Chicago has possession, following the miss by Kyrie Irving. On the wing, MP. Lively defending. For Chicago, they have been good at the line so far, 5 of 5. And he makes the first. And both free throws good for MP. The Mavericks have gotten 6 of their 12 shots to drop for him here in the second half so far. Out to Thompson. There's the triple. And it's MP with the rebound. MP's got his 6th rebound on the night. And another miss by Chicago. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Over in the corner, Washington. Thompson passes to Irving. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 7th assist in the game.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
Now, here's MP. What an incredible scoring display he has put on tonight. White the pass to MP. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Buzelis, no one around him. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. In the corner, Irving with it. Pass the flag. Lively sets a screen for flag. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Thompson for 3. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Vucevic has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And the basket by MP.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
No good from Irving. Well, Chicago's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the 3rd quarter. MP kicks to Vucevic, fires the 3, connects from 3-point range. Dosunmu's got 9.
Selfless player, Vucevic finding his man all alone.
Irving against MP. Pass to Washington. The kick out to Irving. Puts up a 3. Rebound by the Bulls.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Chicago has gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. On the wing, MP. He's covered by Irving, and another one falls.
He just notched 92 points on that one.
Simply surreal. GA, I'm not sure even he can believe what's going on right now. And Chicago shooting has been just uncontainable, 72%.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Now, here is Irving. And he's got 41. Thompson outside. So halt the run. Back to Irving. Washington with the screen on MP. They grab their own miss. Here's flag. No good on the triple.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
So it's the Mavericks now. The Bulls knocking down the three. Irving for three. Buries the long-range jumper. Irving's got 44.
You really got to tip your cap to him in terms of how he's played today, even if they end up losing this game.
Here's MP, and good that time.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
Pass the flag. Back to Irving. Out to Thompson.
Whose man is it?
Now flag. Nothing on the board. Inside. It's stolen by Vucevic. And here we go. MP heading to the hoop. White the pass to MP from past the arc. And good! There's another. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
MP against Irving. The three connects again from distance.
And he's letting it fly from long range to devastating effect.
And he's now tied the franchise record for triples in a playoff game. MP, no good. And so it's Dallas with it. Pass to Irving. There's the three. Rebounded by Vucevic. The Bulls shooting 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. And here is MP. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Oh, a little bit of bounce still, Clay. Okay, I see you. Get off the floor with a little ease, with a little dunk.
Now, here's MP. Non-stop scoring machine here. Out to White. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
Despite his relatively quiet night, they are still winning, and that just shows this team is more than just about one guy.
That one goes in. Irving's got 49 points in the game.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up. Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls with a major 39-point lead here at the end of the quarter. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. Back to the action in just a minute. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And we welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports. We've got Max Christie. Daniel Gafford is out there with Martin. Then there's Irving. And it's Russell in at the one spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
And the foul called on MP. And that'll be his third foul so far. And the Mavericks making a change here. Prosper's checked in. On defense, Chicago. Russell with it. Now Smith defending. The shot's good from Christie. Christie's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
There are the point guard skills of Russell. When he's sharing the rock, this offense runs so much smoother.
Here's MP, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot two at the free throw line.
Yeah, easy call.
The first one falls.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
And he can't hit the second. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Collins. And it's Irving with the ball for the Mavericks. Irving double team. Pass to Gafford. Dallas moving it around. Here's Prosper. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight.
His passing has always been a staple of his career. Not too many are better at dishing than Kyrie.
Now, here's MP. That free throw missing. And the second free throw, good. Dallas has gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the 4th quarter. We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
Staying cool inside, and Russell doesn't want to waste a point-blank look like that.
Here's MP. Sweet little floater.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the floater.
For Dallas, they've gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. And yep, another basket.
And he's on a tear offensively, lighting up the scoreboard with a purpose.
And how about this? He now holds the team's single-game record for postseason scoring. Connects again.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. For those just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. The Bulls have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the 4th quarter started. MP finds Herter. MP up top. He's covered by Irving. Basket good.
I mean, already hot coming into the game. Is it fair to say he's hotter?
Oh, and the jam by Gafford.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. And that great replay brought to us by the AT&T Connected Cam. Now, here's MP. Puts it up from 15, and the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
Outside Irving. Off target with his 3. And Chicago shooting 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. And the rejection by Gafford. Pass to Russell. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by the Bulls. MP outside. Christie with the rebound. The Mavericks have gone 6 of 9 on their field goal attempts since the start of the 4th quarter. Gafford inside. He's defended by Herter. To the inside. Pass to Prosper. 4 on the shot clock. Irving can't get it to go. The Bulls have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the 4th. Here's MP. Misses off the right iron. Dallas has gotten 3 of their 6 3-pointers to fall here in the 4th. Now, here's Gafford. Pass to Irving. Unloads from 13. It's good. Irving's got 54 points.
When you play with stars like LeBron, Harden, KD, look, Kyrie has learned how to operate off the ball.
MP left side. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue.
And what a response from these incredible fans, so in tune with the game and what he's accomplished.
He's got the franchise record for points in a playoff game. He is going off when it matters most. Pass to Christie. Some nice passing here by Dallas. They set the pick. No good with the triple.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And it's Russell with the ball. He'll bring it up for Dallas. And he goes in for the dunk.
How about the concentration? He gets hit but stays with the play and gets the finish.
Washington's checked in for Dallas. Clyde comes in for exit. The Bulls have gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. Here's MP. Kyrie Irving with the rebound. Irving's got 4 rebounds in this game. In the corner, it's flag. Christie with it. He's picked up by Collins and finished off by Lively. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 11 rebounds. And here is MP. Right side, Collins. Back to MP. And he knocks down the jumper. Dallas has gone beyond the arc 7 times here in the fourth and been successful 3 times. In the corner, it's flag. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got assist number 5 here tonight.
An effective three-point shot is going to be crucial to Flag's success in the NBA.
MP, good.
I mean, no comment, but this is just unreal.
On its way from Irving for 2. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Giddey's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's MP. A rebound by Washington. Washington's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Out left to the wing. He takes it in. And then Washington with the dunk.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
A crossover. And another one. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Irving for 3. It's rebounded by Giddey.
Another missed 3, and he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Here's Lively. And finished off by Lively.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. MP's shot is good.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
And, guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. MP against Irving. And the layup falls.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Lively finds Washington. And the rejection by Smith. MP, that's for 2. Smith, the pass to MP. Lets it go from deep. Drills it from outside.
Well, he's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Chicago has gotten off to a great start from three-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3. And on the way from Irving for 3, sinks the triple. Irving's got 57 points.
And you can't let Irving get comfortable from outside, or he'll be hitting these shots all day long.
Here's MP. Again, what an avalanche!
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA, really taking it to the opposition. To the middle. Here's Irving. That one falls. 59 points for Kyrie Irving.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Here's MP. And it's Kyrie Irving with the rebound. Irving's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Shot from 16. And good. He hits it again.
Make that 61 point.
Yep, everything is going his way right now.
And wow, that's the end of an epic journey taken by both these teams in unbelievable fashion. Get the NBA title rings ready, folks, for the Bulls.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And they're going to win the title in the most emphatic way possible with a clean sweep in the finals.
And guys, once they got them down 3-0, it could taste that championship. There just was no way they were letting them off the hook. They came out with a little something extra and just made sure that we were going to see a trophy presentation here today.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for MP.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
Here's MP. 5 on the clock. Pulls up. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
No good from Irving. MP fires from way out. Oh, and it's over. The Chicago Bulls are the new NBA champions. Oh, to be crowned a champion on the road is something else. To win and to do it with a crowd that was so emotional and so into this game, you've beaten the team and you've conquered everything that this great arena holds.
Yeah, it's a bittersweet moment for the home crowd. But our full credit to the victors and the amazing job they did to never lose focus or drive. And boy, this is the moment they've been working towards all season long. And even though they don't get to celebrate in front of their home fans, does not take away from the satisfaction.
And we've enjoyed bringing you every minute of the action here on 2K Sports. Thanks for watching. We'll see you next season.
Yes, let's go! I'm a champ now. I did it.
Oh, man.
I did it, Austin.
Congratulations.
Man, and they thought I was going to choke. I didn't flop.
I don't even know what to say. I mean,
wait, Austin, are you telling me I got my agent speechless?
I'm saying, man, it's incredible. I've never seen anything like this, man. It's incredible, MP.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. And to think, Austin, that if I didn't go to Europe, I could have been a lottery.
Oh, come on, get out of here with that.
I'm just saying lotto picks make a lot of money.
Yeah, you know what? So do champions.
Man.
Come on.
Hey, you my agent.
I'm your agent.
And this is my trophy.
This is your trophy.
This is my trophy. Let's go.
MP, right here. I have a really good question for you, MP.
This guy.
Come on, you know I'm the best.
Yeah, I'll go with T-Man.
Yes, I am the best. MP, congratulations. What a season and what a start to your career.
I appreciate that, T.
Yeah. It looks like you got your mom and dad up there with you. Any particular reason for that, or
I wanted to show appreciation for the two most important people in my world. I wouldn't be here without their support, and I don't think I could ever pay them back, so I hope this is a start to that, though.
Oh, well, you can start by doing your own laundry the next time you come home.
I'd settle for a phone call every once in a while. I mean,
yeah, that too.
This guy makes 100 videos a week, but he can't call his parents. You know?
Wow, okay. Really? Are you two roasting me right now? Y'all realize we're on live TV.
We do. I'm from New York. That's how we show affection.
And then I'm lonely.
Wow, okay, that's big cap on both of their parts. Y'all see like 100 people in a diner a day.
Yeah, but none of them are my sons.
True.
Wow.
My seed.
Okay, listen, I for real, I'm serious. He's putting on a show right now. Don't believe his stories.
So is it safe to say you get your big personality from both your parents?
Yes.
They said it.
I can see it.
All right, I'm backstage with world champion MP, and the man a lot of people credit for discovering him, Deion Benjamin. And Deion, we're going to start with you. What's the night like for you watching MP win a championship in his rookie season?
Man, I teach basketball for a living, so seeing someone reach the highest level of their profession, that's what it's all about for me. You know, MP's done an incredible job at maximizing his talent. But what's scary, he can still get a lot better.
I like it. All right, MP. Hey, man, you've been on a wild journey, going from unranked high school to the NBA champion in 2 short years. How you feeling?
Oh, man, you know, most of y'all have heard me talk about wanting to prove myself and about this chip I carry on my shoulder, and y'all probably expecting me to have some big I told you so moment right now. But I can't. This moment, I'm just feeling so grateful for it. And this life that I get to live. Most people can only experience this in a dream, right? So I won't take that for granted. I can't. I am truly, truly blessed. All that being said, I told you so. I'm him. So if you weren't rocking with me since day one, don't bother joining the bandwagon, because I don't need you. MP, out. Let's go.
Y'all heard it.
To my man MP, dude, you did it. Took home the chip. I'm proud of you. I know you worked hard for this. Congratulations, bro.
So, first season in the books.
Mm-hmm.
How you feeling about the offseason?
Weird. It's weird having time to myself again.
Are you relaxing any?
I'm trying, but every time I sit down, I just feel like I should be in the gym.
Well, that's a good instinct. Can't afford to take it easy at this level, you know?
No, sir, you cannot.
With that said, I want to bring your attention to 2 off-season activities that you might not be thinking about yet.
Okay.
The FIBA games and player relationship management.
Right. All right, bet. Hit me with the FIBA first.
Okay, so you've got a standing offer to play with Team USA, but it's a multi-year commitment. Now, the more time you spend with your team in the off years, the more influence you have over who makes the roster for the tournament.
And the tournament's, every 4 years, right?
Correct. And this next one's coming up this next offseason. So if you want to say on who's on the team, you should play in the friendly this year.
Got it. And what's up with this player relationship management? I mean, that sounds like a GM's job.
You should visit your old friend Dion. Get in some open runs. Plus, it's a great opportunity to, build some teammate chemistry and maybe even recruit some free agents.
Okay. I mean, that's smart. I get a chance to work on my game and work on my GM impression.
I would suggest you do both. But, hey, it's totally up to you. But the more you put into this game, the more you get out of it.
I appreciate all the info, Austin.
It's my pleasure.